stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce.
Hello, chat room. Happy Wednesday to you. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hi. Always type sitcom intro with this song. With Puppy Dog or with the boss fight song?
Drawing pictures and playing with his
Hi.
toys as his
Welcome to the stream. Hello, Radzos. Doing all right? Good. Or are you asking? I hope you're doing all right. It's Thursday, actually. Happy Thursday. Why though? Hello, players. Good morning, Chris. Hello, ZXC and Brandick. Welcome, Fallen and Romulus. Rom, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for your bazinga. Thank you for outing my internet. Whatever else you're doing back there. Andres, welcome. How's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling? Normal sitcom, it has just a full-on anime ending. I don't like anime. Welcome to the stream. We did it. We unlocked Mantle for Lost. We unlocked Greedier. We did all the miserable challenges. Ultra Hard, and April's Fool, and Back Asswards, and Bloody Mary. How nice. Should we start with the challenge? Tainted Isaac unlock time? Yeah. Very soon. First, let's do something boring while everyone shows up for the stream, because I'm a little early, you know? And then we'll probably go and unlock Tainted Isaac immediately. Do Isaac Beast. I just don't know, chat room. I just don't know. I've been playing a lot of Tainted Lost Greedier just as practice the last, like, 2 days, just because I'm like, yeah, that's, like, the hardest thing I have left. And I have, like, a lower than 50% success rate on it. I've just been dying the last 2 days. Has not been going real well. Bazinga indeed. Hello, Seatoad. Hello, Spike. Hello, everybody. Just use streamer luck again like you did the last 2 times? If I remember, we had some tough runs and I played exceptionally well, and I'm kidding. Once we got Glitch Crown in room 1, once we got $1 in room 1. Yeah, it was streamer luck. Hopefully. I would love some streamer luck, you know? Wait until Eden's Blessing? Probably. That's probably a good idea. Eden's Blessing's a little scary. You wind up with, like, Tiny Planet or Ipecac or something to start, then you're just afraid the whole time. Which challenge? Tainted Lost Greedier is what I'm talking about right now. I've been doing a little bit of practice. It's not been going particularly well. However, I think we're like 5 for 5 on doing that first try on this stream. It's just offline I have trouble, you know? You sit up straight and generally fix your posture. I'll find a way to sit Kylie on you. My posture is pretty good right now. I'm sitting up straight. My shoulders are rolled back. I'm comfortable. Hello, Andreas. Welcome, DD Lord. What are you playing right now? Oh, this is just XXXXXXXXL. To start off the stream. Get some gold hearts. It's probably the least interesting, least engaging challenge, but I figured I'm on like 10 minutes early. It's a good warm-up, just 0 stakes, 0 problems, just take like 20 minutes to a half an hour and walk through the game, you know? So if you wanna pop back at like 5:15 Eastern time, that would be fine with me. I totally understand. But yeah, today is going to be our very first beast run. It's going to be clearing a bunch of Tainted Isaac, and hopefully along the way getting a missing poster. I suppose the best thing that could happen to us is us getting like a dead cat run going with with Tainted Isaac and then finding a missing poster along the way. That'd be nice. See, I knew I was supposed to go on like 10-15 minutes early today. I had a feeling. It's so we could get that greenie raid. Greenhouse Gaming. What's shaking? How you doing? How is your Isaac and or other things? How are you? Yet another greenie raid where I'm not wearing greenie merch. I feel like a fake fan. I just should be all the time. Hello, welcome to my stream. I'm Poison Type, you know me. Got my T-Loss PB up to 6. Who cares about losing? That 6 is wild. I don't know if y'all know, that character is tough. We were just talking about how tough that character is. I am on the edge of dreading and being excited about our upcoming T-Loss Readier, which will not be today almost for sure. We just got unlocked missing poster last time. Greenie merch makes me blush. Hey chat. I don't think we have any mods around this early, so if you're not following Greenhouse Gaming, shout out Greenhouse. There you go. Please go follow her. If you're an early viewer to the Poison Type stream, golly, you sure do love Isaac, don't you? And you will love Greenie as well. Or you can just post some ponies, whatever you want to do. Congratulations! What got you, if I may ask? What ended the streak? Was it a tragic misplay, or was it just Isaac being Isaac? I hate Isaac. Well, you like me enough, then. Yep, we are working on our 13th Dead God file. Hopefully we don't die for the entire time this time. If I do, that would be a monumental achievement. A triumph of the human spirit over the oppressor that is the Binding of Isaac. Hello, CBB. Just a dumb misplay in a room with chonky bats and explosive flies. Sounds about right. These things will happen. Would love to find this treasure room. Would have extra loved getting something nice in the shop that made this go faster, but it's worth it just to knock XXXXXXXXXL out early, get gold hearts, just get a permanent upgrade of the file. So when we get when we start playing Tainted Cain, we can get the guaranteed craft godhead again. Probably, right? No. Still gets us a tinted rock, whatever. Just a little more health. Or a Storky, which is useless. We have a Hermit card back here, too. Oh. What's that, Andreas? This challenge, just every room is max... Every single floor is max floor size, so it just takes absolutely forever without being terribly interesting. So I do like starting a stream with it when we gotta do it, huh? We're about to do our E-shot? We're doing shots, Lily? I don't know, is that kind of stream? Sure. Yeah, so we'll knock it out. Probably gonna take like a half an hour. Hopefully we can skip a little bit. Maybe that Hermit card on the next floor will get us where we want to go a little faster, huh? Stop sounding like X and started sounding like whatever you want me to say. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, speaking of being a fake Greenie fan, I haven't popped by your stream in a hot minute. I'm pleased your move is in a place where you are able to stream again and provide entertainment to us unwashed masses. I feel like I'm finally finding my consistency again after, I don't know, like 3 years. 3 years of just being like, do I even want to go live today? All right, broken padlock. That's neat. I guess this could be secret. It's so hard to find the secret rooms in this challenge, and it just doesn't really matter. Presumably, we're supposed to head over towards the shop. If you do enough E-shots, you gain spun. My internet is down? We've had weird outages here in upstate New York, like all day yesterday and all day today. It was out for like an hour earlier for no reason. So if the stream does go out, I'll post in the Discord like, hey, I'm probably coming back, or maybe I'm not, ever. I probably will. I don't want to go back for that, that hermit card. It'll probably save us time overall. It's such a long walk, you know? We'll see if the boss room's over there or something. But again, do not particularly expect it to be. Good evening, what's happening? Welcome back. We're just knocking out XXXL. We're just doing the most boring challenge in the entire game. Because I decided to go on a few minutes early and figured that was a good excuse, and it's not, but you gotta get it done eventually. It looks like there's a good chance this loops back around to my hermit card anyway, which would be nice. Oh, I think you missed an X. There's 8, isn't there? I've been trying to say 8. Truly, it does not matter. No, this isn't even a loop around. Well, maybe. Hey, that's actually a perfect place for a curse room. A secret room. Whatever these things are. Means we get to do this. 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 Take a little bit of damage. So I'm thinking, chat. Whoops. So I'm thinking I'm not paying attention, chat. If I do wind up playing more Isaac after this challenge is finally done someday. What number is XXXXXXXL? I don't do Roman numerals. I think it's Latin for really big. XXXXXXXXXL. X Tekken. X Street Fighter. X Machina. I was thinking, chat, if we continue playing Isaac after this challenge is done. I know it's been a meme for a while now. But for some reason, like, I just had the idea stuck in my head last night. Like, what about a hitless dead god? What about a file where every time I get hit, I reset the run? Wouldn't that be something? And then I had the thought, like, do we count self-damage? Well, we have to if it's going to be damageless, right? Not possible? I think it might be. I think it might be. I think you'd never stream again? Well, my original thought is, like, well, Tainted Maggie would be miserable, right? What if you finally start modding? We have enough mods around here. I need to mod my own chat. Godless Dead God? I just don't get any achievements. Again, that sounds like a wonderful break. Thank God. Team Maggie isn't the issue, it's Teve. What isn't? Tainted Eve isn't damaging yourself. You're trading hearts for value. It doesn't make the damage sound. It doesn't count as getting hit for any other purposes. But a real issue would be... My first thought was Bloody Mary, right? I'm like, oh man. Well, what you could do... Because you can't do damageless, resetless, right? Like, that just sounds stupid for some things, like Bloody Mary in particular. But you could just get a Book of Shadows on the first floor, right? But then I'm like, oh my god, Blue Bomber? I'm like, well, you could just use bombs to clear the first floor and then get like a little Steven or something. I'm like, oh my god, I'm not actually routing a damageless dead god, right? Come on, I've been saying to everyone in chat constantly, like, please, let's focus on what's in front of us first. But I think it's possible. Doesn't Blue Bomber give Brother Bobby to start? There you go. It's the Blue Bobbier. Is there an achievement that requires you to pick up red hearts? No. And even then, like, you could simply get Hematemesis pills. No self-damage means no sack rooms? Oh, so you wouldn't be able to unlock... What if you brought a Suicide King card into the sacrifice room to unlock the Lost? There's routing. And you could still use blood machines. Alright. Ivy, thank you for the raid. What's happening? Welcome to XXXXXXXX X L. I thought you specifically needed to die on the spikes. Then maybe we'll just start with Lost Unlock, whatever. I cheated for this one, I'll cheat for that one too. Past 600 achievements? I envy you. I would love to be over 600 achievements right now. How would you unlock Low Spewer? Look, if I can make concessions for this run, I can make concessions for that run, right? I just learned about the Low Spewer unlock condition. We're talking about Damageless Dead God. But again, what's in front of me first? Hello, Ivy Ori. Shout out Ivy Ori. Please go and follow Ivy, please. Starting things off with a double raid feels nice. Thanks everyone for being here. What's the lowest viewer unlock condition? You need to die. Specifically to your own epic hack or Bob's brain shot. Is there one more thing that can unlock it, or is it just those two? It may be just those two. Would kamikaze be usable? No, that's damage. So I'd have to either make concessions as self-damage doesn't count as damage, or that no damage, like all damage counts as damage, but then I just yeah, we're not using this. I don't think. Am I? I'm using this. Concessions would have to be made, is my point. Bless me. Won't be staying today. My phone's running out of batteries. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for stopping by. Neat. Get that that Bible out of the way since we picked up Rosary, huh? Guess I shouldn't have used book here. We're just gonna hang out by this fire the whole time. Like a lovely summer eve. You can choose to believe it was Rosary. I do. Go to the boss now. Let's not do the boss now. Get hit again. Then we'll go into the boss. No, I got hit. Just so as people won't forget me? I would not forget you. I mean, just because your messages don't show up in the stream chat. I know you're here, Ben. Alright, let's see if we can get some value here. And that is value, right? Unfortunately, I don't think you can teleport to the dark room with this, and challenges that don't allow you to get there. But the sun is wonderful as long as you don't get the thing that makes the sun not wonderful. Curse the Lost, that's the one. Me and my friend on the TF2 server Jump Academy do a lot of really dumb theory crafting, doing jumps rocketless. It's kind of the same thing as planning for Deathless Dead God. Makes sense. I don't, man. Yeah, let's go and get the Devil Room first, and then probably walk on those spikes. Why not? Man, if only I'd bombed in here first, but I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known this was here. We could have had Blank Card Sun, which, although we were in challenge, so we wouldn't get the achievement for it. I think it's still the take here. Hopefully we get, like, I don't know, Sloth as the boss down there or something. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me on a Wednesday, chat. Thank you for joining me for the worst challenge. 100% Deathless Wrath of the Lamb. You know, Kylie had never seen Flash Isaac before, so we booted it up the other night. Like 2 nights ago. Played around with it a little bit. It was a lot of fun. We each did like, she did like 3 runs, and then I did a run. I think I wound up dying. Not what I used to be. But, you know, I never played the Flash Isaac Eternal update, really. But I played the balls out of original Flash Isaac when it came out, before Rebirth was a thing. When Rebirth was just a twinkle in Edmund's eye. To be fair, it's really easy to die in Flash Isaac. It's just, like, years and years and years and thousands of hours of muscle memory. And then all of a sudden, pin is twice as fast, and there's all these rooms where you just take damage. You just take damage. You just get hit. But I wouldn't be opposed to a Flash Isaac stream someday if people care about it. Maybe in a month or 2 when we get this done. Super glad I came down here. Well, Rod, welcome. Isaac 2 coming out in 2035. We're already on like Isaac 6 if you think about it. Isaac 14 if you think about it. Great boss for holy water, huh? Neat. It's possible I wasn't supposed to pick up those stem cells quite yet, since we're going to be going and standing on some spikes here. Could have just Yera'd that too. I think what I want to do though is Yera in this room. Maybe that's the most exciting thing.
Justice.
But acceptable, I think. Especially getting a refund on our Yera here. That seems fine. And we are not going back for the treasure room or the shop. As great as mapping is, we're just gonna get this one done. Please give me a world card out of this chest though, huh? Hey, that's fine. That's acceptable. I can live with that. Just use that to heal, keep Dart Bum going. All right. All right. So hopefully this Hermit card means... Oh, that's really good, I think. Because in theory, like, the shop very often spawns nearby.
Experimental pill.
Nearby the boss room. So there's a chance we could just get it. However, this particular layout with the curse room here, I don't think that's happening on this floor. Which is fine. Did we unlock Keeper last stream? No, but we did get Mantle for Loss, so we're only like 1 or 2 greeds away from unlocking Keeper. Which is nice, because my current plan in my head is we're gonna go do unlock and play a lot of Tainted Isaac today. And then maybe go and get a couple of strong unlocks, but get strong unlocks on top of Tainted Isaac. But the plan is to clear as much Tainted Isaac as we can, unless we unlock the Lost, and then this is going to become a scary Lost stream. Torsion Pipe, what a terrible name. Hello, Shell. Not excited about the map we currently have here. Because it looks like we're walking up and around. Maybe down. Let's go down. Let's go down and cross our fingers. Are you gonna do a Mugenic stream when it comes out? Yeah. Sure. See if it's my style, see if it's up my alley. 100% another Macmillan game, you know. Nice. We shall see. Still thinking about Survival of the Fittest recurring nightmare area from last stream. Quality. Woof. We have been fooled both by the shop and by the secret room here. Again, it's not worth it to hermit back. I guess there's a chance that the boss is just like right here, right? He is not. I've been thinking about it, chat. Remember how we brought up last stream? Why are you so large? Pills? Last stream we brought up that, like, when was the last time you saw telepills? Now that I'm thinking about it, when was the last time we saw, Oh my god, it was just in my head. I'm excited or I'm drowsy. Did they mess with the pills in the last couple patches, or is it just like, I don't know. Or is it just there's a lot of stuff in the game and your odds are good you're not going to see everything all the time every run. But I just feel like it's been such a long time since I've seen them. Can confirm that telepills does exist. Did someone make a video about it? Because I know it has to exist if you have Little Baggy and you get the marked skull in depths too. But I just feel like I don't see those pills anymore. I say that, watch me just get I'm drowsy right now.
Something's wrong.
No, I really think there's something to it.
Luck up.
I don't know. I don't know. What's telepills? Never heard of it. Does not exist. A pill Mandela effect. I guess this means we take every pill that comes up looking for these pills I'm talking about, right?
Luck down. Range down.
It's weird, though. Don't want a yum heart. Just give me another pill. Ooh, you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Always happy to admit when I'm wrong, but I feel like I haven't seen those pills in some time now. Also, am I crazy? Didn't it used to be a thing that when you blew up mushrooms, you could encounter the mushrooms and the mushroom enemies under them? Kind of like hosts for skulls. Didn't that used to be a thing? I wonder why that was patched out. That one, it could just be hallucinating. Alright, it's a botfly. You know what I'm talking about? Am I making that up? Awful nice of them to just go die, huh? Could you imagine if all the Mandela effects you knew were what you originally thought they were? You're either hallucinating or it's a flash thing. It could just be a flash thing. I'm not hallucinating about everything, though. Chat, remember when there used to be super skinny boss rooms? With, like, champion Megamon stuff in them? That's real. That's just they patched that out in Repentance. Magic Must used to be in boss item pool? No, that's made up. I would remember that. Ugh. This challenge, man. There we go. All right, sweet. All right, come on, bud. Bring back skinny boss rooms. Skinny bosoms? Dog's making bubbles.
Hi.
Hi. Hello, Waffles. Thank you for the 11 months. No barking, just hi. Hi. I have the thing. Having all this money, like blank card could be really good if we get mapping, but like this just kind of wins, right? Grab these two. I got Magic Mush and Boss Pool like 3-ish times when I played Rebirth. Yeah, but those 3 times it felt really nice. Barker currently broken? That's okay. You can just hang out. Bring some tea. Hope your throat heals up. Hi chat, I'm here. My internet was down. Is the world experiencing internet problems? Me, Tomo, Banked, Kate. That's like a good slice of the world. Honestly. And Remy's here too. Remy, I was rewatching the Wordman stream and I thought it was funny when you said, "Can you put my soul into Wordman?" I will try. It'd be like a Scarlett Johansson her situation, huh? I've received news from the uni I've dropped out of. I don't owe them money. That's a massive win. Congratulations. Axie, what did you think that was a Wordman hint? Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Oh no, we're gonna miss Boss Rush. Oh no. I mean, having magic fingers makes this go so much faster, especially since we have passable damage. Yeah, ZXC, you've put, what, 14 of your words into Wordmin now? And they will all be guests as long as people only talk about Magic the Gathering for the next year. If we were still on blank card, I might be interested by that battery. As is, we're just gonna keep slamming pills. No, Tomo! Congratulations. You did it. Exy, just a little late. Ugh.
Justice.
I miss my son card, chat. I miss my son card. I guess I should just be spamming magic fingers every single room, right? We have 4 luck, we're going to be getting chests. We have 5 luck, we're going to be getting chests. I hope the boss isn't like in some stupid spot in the middle there. We have 6 luck. We're going to be getting chests. My internet's going in and out. Did someone cut a cable somewhere in like the Pacific Ocean or something? I don't know. Second Charmander? You here for second Charmander? Yeah, whatever. Let's just take this. Makes Magic Fingers just the tiniest little bit worse. Because we're not going to just magically have higher attack walk into a room, unfortunately. But that's fine. You know when you add the MD5 hash to your profile picture to word man? Shark did that one time? I guess he did, huh? It's always such an insult in XXXXXXXXXXL when, like, we're 3 rooms away from spawn. That's fine. And here's the boss. This is like an optimistic bomb anyway. We got it, we got it. I didn't even bomb a shopkeep. Alright, extra double chance. My nose ring is gone? It's gone? Thank you. Like the monkey from Monkey Ball? Do I put it back on? Do you miss it? Yeah, we'll take that. That is up to you. NASCAR driver that just got sent to prison for being abusive got out. What is with that? Put him back in jail? We'll just agree. I had things to say, but none of them were fully formed enough. I'm tired. Yeah, you're right. Sure, we can check in here. I guess I should be, again, going towards the super secret on the left there, but... Alright, pay out or die. Oh, you chose this. I don't know, just got a feeling about this way. We are getting work done with magic fingers, though. Yeah, whatever. At least we have good bombs, we have good resources. We do have Goat Head, too. This is good. Hello, Lexi. Welcome to the Duck Room. Welcome to XX whatever L. What are the Keybagger vibes as Dead God file? They've been a little sus so far. I'm not saying I don't trust him yet. I feel like we have more of a connection than we had before after the last file. They can be good. It's how you raise them. It's not like the Keybagger, it's the owner, really. God, again. Again, we are just fooled over and over by this blue map. We're going to have to go back down. I can feel it in my bones. go for a long, sad walk. I guess it could be over here on the right. I guess we should check that first. Because it's the most isolated area, right? Just wasted a coin. What a fool I am. I guess I'm never punished. Forgot about that. Yeah. Just a key. We don't need to go back for it. Yeah, even if I had found like some kind of mapping card, it's just the take, right? Oops. Magic Fingers is just the take on this challenge, especially. Oh, give me Emperor. Please. Give me something. 2 diamonds is something. Sure. And the moon, I guess? Why not? Let's go the opposite way of the secret rooms this time. Maybe we can get our sub half hour after all. No, we can't. We are going. This is gonna take absolutely forever. Maybe.
Judgment.
Maybe not. No, I should have trusted it. Blue map just is not where it's at on this challenge, apparently. Gotta be close. Maybe not. Maybe we don't gotta be close. Maybe it's just, maybe we just go the wrong way on all 8 floors and be kind of sad about it. Why must commands be 50k? Because we already have like 300 something commands in this channel. We don't specifically need more. Alright, we're not gonna use bombs. We're not gonna use magic fingers for this. Holy water and bombs will do it fast enough. There we go. 1 is fine. Axel, welcome.
1 makes you large.
Yeah, we can get real big. Look how stompy we are. Guess I should have kept the moon card. Whatever. I've been here just blind. That does sound like me, actually. Eurybot making up a stompy command on the spot. It's nice. Yeah, unbelievable how bad this challenge is if you don't take the right way, huh? No, I would not like to go backwards, actually. Well, Magic Fingers has given us just enough gas to actually get to Mom, it looks like. Black hearts are nice because it means we can just walk into Mom's heart, huh? Sure.
Speed up.
Almost, chat, almost. And then we can start the stream in earnest. Yep, gave us just enough gas to get here. Hey, strength is fine. Oh, another strength? Yeah, let's get real big. Yeah, just using our black hearts and our stompy damage proc to get this over with. And that's the game. Neat. We have way more than 203 achievements, I think. 223? Awesome. Gotta remember to update that at the end of the stream, huh? Cool. The worst is over. Now let's die so we have to reset the file. You can do speed, too. Nah, I don't think I want to do, like, a ton of challenges today. Maybe alges if we get lost, but... I think as is, we're just supposed to go and do... Isaac Beast is the plan. And then hopefully we can unlock Forgotten along the way somewhere. We can unlock Lost along the way somewhere. We'll go back for Keeper, and then we'll have the whole game. It's neat. We did just get, well, last stream was just all greed all day. It was a bunch of challenges and then greed mode to get our mantle. This will not be the Forgotten unlock from the looks of things. Should be a good day. I'm always happy when I have a fresh file with a fresh glitched crown to pick up. None of those crusty, stale glitch crowns that we've seen 100 times in the file, right? Ooh. Sure. I don't think that catches Secret Room. Maybe I could have caught both. Yeah. Oh man, if only. We didn't get Rock Bottom yet. We only did Greedier, right? With J&E. So we have that lovely inner child we're probably not going to go pick up. We might. We'll see if we have extra keys and stuff. The very, very best thing that can happen to us here is we go fast enough for boss rush and we find a missing poster along the way. Would love to just get Tainted Lost unlocked. Because Lost Beast is scary, man. Lost Beast, to me, might be scarier than Tainted Lost Beast if you don't have exactly Dead Cat, you know? But then again, so much of the way I play Lost, so much of the way I think anyone plays Lost is just, like, Dead Cat maxing. Which is a terrible word that I don't want to say again. But just, like, striving to get that item, the best item. The very best item. Or Lost. One of the best items in the whole game, which not everyone agrees with me with. But I think Dead Cat is the top 5 item. And always has been. And always will be. What, maxing the Dead Cats? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Cool. Get our health back up. Already been in the curse room, so I'm fine just grabbing that glowing hourglass. Dead Cat maxer. I would always love a glowing hourglass. Let's change the tracker. Yeah. Where are we with our dono machine in the shop? We just did so much greed. I think we're like in the 400 area, which is kind of sweet for a new file. Still a very new file. 500? Awesome. If we did have the dono machine maxed, I would consider blowing it up, buying a mystery gift. And then maybe finding one more reroll. Which could be here. One more reroll, I mean one more charge for D6. If we had a key. Yeah, we'll peek. Tragic. I guess that's decent for boss rush. We don't need boss rush. Should have gone with my heart. Should have skipped the treasure room because we're going beast. Oh well. I had the thought if there was an enemy in there, we could have rerolled that inner child one more time. Maybe I should have gone back for it. Maybe I should have left the soul heart on the ground. I don't know. Too many decisions in this video game. Many people are saying this. Kate, you've got me saying that in my head. I sound downright presidential. I'm gonna say maybe I could drag him up the top wall. Can snag that key, probably. We may go back for that chest. We'll see. ERB, don't die. I don't think... I hate to sound cocky. I don't think we're gonna die on this run. Maybe we'll die on this run. Who knows? Very, very possible. As soon as I said that, the game's like, really? Really, that's your plan? Pretty good fight. You can hear. Interesting. Do I want to take a babby? I think I do. I can take both. Let's take both. The Leviathan charged, and we reroll. I'm a genius. Which means I guess we just snag this. Unless this is like exactly Power Pill, I don't think we're taking this chest. I don't think we're going in that curse room. Love to find a tinted rock or two. Other things I would really quite like. We'll see if we can pop into this shop. I would love. My heart container's back. Would love Mom's box. We would take that over D6 on this occasion, so we can try and get that missing poster, right? Because having... Oops. All right, let me not talk so much for a minute, because we're a champion or a bomb away from dying. I don't like being in that position. Anyway, looking for a missing poster. I think we just take the Dreamcatcher. Really? Yeah, let's take the Dreamcatcher. Dreamcatcher is just fine, but it also heals us every floor by just the tiniest amount, which is good. Rotten Baby is kind of like enough damage for me. I'm back to Jim Die? No. Yeah, with Dreamcatcher, I'd love to be going all path here, but... Sad bombs are good. Probably skipping it. And yeah, the extra little tiny bonus from Dreamcatcher of giving half a soul heart every floor matters a lot when you only have one soul heart. Because otherwise, that would have been extremely scary, and instead I don't have to panic or pause or anything. Like, I'm like, alright, let's dodge it. Super sad, like, on the very first run after getting a Lost Mantle, we can't go downpour because I'm out of keys. All because I checked that stupid treasure room. Oh well. Missing poster incoming, please. Yeah, I was gonna see if we could get him to DVD menu up over against that wall. Was not to be. Does mean we can get into this curse room for free. That's nice. It's my birthday in 2 weeks. Happy early birthday. I mean, old ZXC. Yeah, there's an invisible champion here. This wasn't a vacuum champion or anything. Alright, what do you got? Hey, Dagaz. Dagaz Rune Shard doesn't actually clear curses. Am I right about that? I think I learned that, like, 2 days ago. But sometimes the health is what's more important. Very often, the health is what's more important on a Dagaz Rune, right? Alright, so we need health. I would love a heart container from whatever this boss is. Not because I'm afraid of death, but because, you know, I want to go take devil rooms. Luckily, the most important item here, Dead Cat, you can always just take it, which is nice. Check for super secret here before we look in this room. Yeah, so we know the treasure room because the Dreamcatcher is sad bombs, which again are fine. It would be nice having the early resources. I don't know though. Fulbright, welcome. Welcome to a run where we're certainly not taking the Nightlight. I think I'm down for PhD, if we can afford it. See if we can snag another key or two, huh? I think I'm supposed to clear these worms first and then try and detonate these fellers. over that chest and maybe up against the wall. That'd be nice. Move this out of here. And maximize our value, huh? Right there seems good. Is this worth it? Maybe. Missed the wall. Missed the probable super secret, but it felt worth it. Well, never mind. I'm a fool. Again. Isaac makes a fool of all of us, huh? We're teleporting back to the starting room. Philbright, how you? Welcome to a low-key start to a stream. We knocked out XXXXL, the Gold Heart Challenge, where everything takes forever. Absolutely forever. And I fear it's made my play lazy. I've taken like a little bit of damage here, honestly. Mega Fatty, one of those bosses, just has way too much health for no reason. The nice thing is, whether or not we get health, we can still check this devil room and leave at will if there's nothing super exciting in it, huh? Unless there's Krampus. Yeah, can't take these. Can't take these, but I'm fine not being able to take these. The best thing that could happen to us is some kind of health up pill, I suppose, and then we come back for Ouija board. Or maybe even we're supposed to go and pursue a key or two. Let me check this. Wait, didn't I just check this? I totally checked that on the way down. I didn't see the explosion on the ground, but I guess that's because it's wet. Had an easy day, spent the most day listening to student presentations. That's dope. Man, are you gonna give me another Yum Heart? Or are you gonna give me that health up pill I was talking about? In its own way, I suppose that's a health up pill. Under some circumstances. Yeah, we're again falling just one room clear short. Of being able to D6 something. Is there a key in here? Yeah, there is. I guess that means I'm supposed to do the challenge room and just be prepared for disappointment. It's not disappointing at all. It's really quite good. So now we can re-roll the devil room and again just be sad if we get things we want that don't give us extra health. Because despite the looks of this Eternal Heart, this will not save us from taking a poor devil deal. By the way, speaking of Flash Isaac, that's what killed my run. I had somewhere in the neighborhood of like 18 soul hearts and was doing fine. I forgot if you take a 1-heart devil deal in a devil room in Flash, but you don't have any red hearts to pay with it, you die instantly. So I just lost all 18 health in a devil room trying to pick up like, I don't know, Brother Bobby or something. Invisible Guppy's tail. Not quite. Where's Super Secret then? Didn't we check literally everywhere it could be? Did I not check this room? I think that's where I meant to bomb on the way down. Hey, that's cool. Now we can reroll in the devil room and very possibly take something nice. And if it's quarter, we can go back and buy PhD, which would also be neat. No. We're just getting stuff out of the way that isn't Dead Cat. You can have more health invisible in Flash. They changed it with the Eternal update. That now it will show... I forgot Dreamcatcher. It will show... it just showed me having like 18 heart containers. Kind of like Maggie Birthright in this game. Pretty neat. Yeah, let's do that. Do we want a false PhD? That's way less exciting to me. I'm not gonna take it. Maybe we'll come back and reroll it. Maybe. Poison, you fool! That's me! I'm a fool. I can't help it. Two of spades seems pretty good with our complete lack of resources we've been getting in this run. Could be a tough one. Super glad we took devils and got that rotten baby, huh? Otherwise, I guess we'd be relying on sad bombs off Dreamcatcher. But we can get another bomb. Perhaps I'll go back and grab those coins. As is, I will not. Yep, slow and steady wins the race. What I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna roll up my sleeves a little bit. Shirt is quite warm. But I've been in that weird limbo the last couple streams of like, without a hoodie I'm too cold, and with it I'm too warm. Fact check by real Hundun followers. Me being a fool? T-Lex Flower Yuri to you too, Dark Contrition. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Tainted Isaac Beast, hopefully. This has not been a wonderful run so far, but we had a blood machine in here. Boy, howdy. Yeah, we're gonna play around in here for a minute. We did wind up getting Counterfeit Penny on the last stream too already, which is nice. And then did we find it in green mode or no? I don't recall. But we will get some use out of this Team of Temesis pill, which is cool. We could go back and try and re-roll that. Yeah, let's do that actually. Scary. Especially since we're about to use a blood machine again, because I never learned lessons. Maybe I should go. I guess before I do that, we'll go and clear another couple rooms, see if we can get in the Tin of Rock or something, huh? I don't like this. It made sense to me. We have kind of a lot of hearts here, right? We can even get more here. Look, I know y'all are gun shy about blood machines these days. I am not, okay? Team of Temesis heals us and gives us a bunch of hearts. We could go and find the shop first at this point. Maybe I'll do that. Like, cause I don't know, fanny pack would be great, piggy bank would be great. An extra soul heart would put chat's little hearts at ease. Man, wish I checked Dreamcatcher. Still don't think I do anything special here. And because we have go ahead, we can go to the boss and then like save the devil room for after. Just be a spooky run for a bit. You can be worried for me, chat. But I'll always be okay. Worst case scenario, I die, we end the stream. Earth was good. Yeah, we have 4 keys. Let's just do that. You know, it'd be great here is a planetarium. Very glad I didn't lose my soul heart. Yeah, I guess we could go in the treasure room and re-roll it after this. Like, re-roll it twice. Wish the shop were closer. Wish we had range, wish we had damage, wish we had anything. I'm worried for you in and out of Isaac. Oh, that big boy, yeah, I can take care of myself, but thank you. I'll take it as a sweet thing. Not that I have to be worried about, but that you just care about my mental and physical and emotional well-being, right? Yeah. This is gonna be one of them forever floors. Wish I had like a gold bomb or something so I could just get those things out of the way. Hope they don't kill me. Blood bag, pretty please. Yep, we're gonna go and check out the boss challenge room. Hopefully it's health up. If it's not, we may just not even take it. I don't know. Let's see what it is. Yep. Yep. Cool. That makes the blood machine a little safer too, right? Like from chat's point of view. Gotta face your fears sometimes, chat. I'm not gonna make promises, but I can't imagine we're ever gonna lose another Deathless Dead God file to a blood machine when we're not playing as Lost or T-Lost. I don't wanna make like completely blanket statements. Those things might sneak up on you. Can you pick up Cursed Eye? Not in this run. No. If we get like Hemolacria or something, if we get a black candle maybe, yeah, I'll think about it. If we saw a Cursed Eye like in a red chest in this room, we would absolutely re-roll it on the spot. Not even consider it, especially because we have that battery beggar over there, right? Cool. Gimpy will get us a little more ammo for that blood machine if it just decides to never pay out. Rotten baby, my beloved. Oh, that maggot made a friend. Cute. What do? We need the damage, right? Like, we need the damage. I need it. I think I'm supposed to take the soul heart. And then maybe we'll come back. We'll probably come back. Maybe I'll do the boss first. Maybe there'll be some cash along the way. We don't need the damage if we never get hit. It just means this is just going to be a forever run. A little spooky. But... yeah, the blood machine is going to get us a champion belt. Hopefully this is not a red heart room. So we don't have to walk, like, back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Unless there's, like, a health up in the boss room. It'd be kind of nice, huh? Okay. Alright, that's perfect. Things are getting less spooky in real time. Now we just have to fight Peep again. Mega Fatty into Peep on a base damage run is not exciting. Base damage and almost base tears. Don't do it. Like, I want to get Cuba meat damage, but I'd rather just preserve my health. Because one way or another, the devil rooms are going to patch up, like, the problems in this run. We have 2, maybe 3, or even 4 rerolls with that battery bum, right? Speed up is nice for as much running as we're about to do. Yeah, don't care about these at all. We could just take Book of Sin. Hey, there's our kitty cat. Wonderful. I do want to be, like, a little careful about it. Cool. Ideal. So we lost a little bit of stuff there. A little bit of health, a little bit of blood machine fodder. But I think that is totally fine. We're gonna come back and buy that champion belt, or maybe 9 volts to take, honestly. Maybe. With the promise, the threat of a missing poster could happen at any time, you know? Yeah, well. Could pair throw it, could... there's a lot of stuff we could do here. We already have a fly item. Rotten Baby, unfortunately, does not count as a second. Way less scary run, yes. Things are much, much less scary now. I think I want to just buy the 9 volt and the champion belt. The champion belt makes, like, the room to room with this run a lot less miserable to go through. And the 9 volt just makes our D6 a lot better. It's good. Yeah, that's good. Would have loved a payout from the blood machine, but what can you do? Yeah, let's save that for D6 charges later. Get our planetarium, feels great. That's a 41%er too. So we're a little lucky. We got a little bit of streamer luck going on. In all caps. Luna's not great for the Ascent. Yeah, Luna's just good all the time. I do like Luna. If we hadn't gotten Dead Cat, I would have taken Luna for just all the extra health. That's good. You skipped the treasure room on purpose for planetarium chance? I did. I had Dreamcatcher, which we forgot again this floor. We purposely skipped... I skipped the one on basement 2 because we didn't have a key for it. I skipped the one on caves 1. Oh, I guess it was a 61% chance planetarium then. Whatever. Yeah, we skipped a bunch. Because we're going beast anyway, and we're gonna go and snag them up on the way back through, huh? What even was that? Hagalaz, maybe? Yeah, not always a planetarium forcer. But on beast runs, why not, you know? Oh, come here a sec. No. Whoopsie doodle. Is that a full heart? Because I was looking at to make sure I pronounced your name right. My fault, not yours. Yeah, with Tainted Keeper, I'll always skip treasure rooms. When I'm going beast, I'll usually skip treasure rooms unless we're like super hard up. And otherwise, it's just a nice bonus when we find a planetarium. You know, Pluto, you're supposed to be doing more work to protect me here. And it looks like I've somehow taken the wrong way yet again. To miss the treasure room and the shop yet again. Hey, we have Dark Prince's crown now, which is dope. Oh, he needs another blood machine. Yeah, we're gonna run back. It's gonna be a day of forever runs, I guess. That's okay. Yuri bought Yuri, indeed. That's a friend of mine. Pluto's a nice little tears up. Champion belt was a much needed damage up. Still feels like we're not getting a whole lot done with our damage. Hey, Dark Bomb is pretty nice, right? Gonna be sacrificing all our red health anyhow. Pretty happy with that. Probably would have taken it even if we'd seen with Dreamcatcher, especially if we'd seen with Dreamcatcher. There's the mom's box. This changed things, chat? We have mom's box 9-volt. That feels so likely. That feels so likely to wind up with a missing poster, doesn't it? And unlocking loss is kind of the priority. Yeah, let's see if we can get a little bit of cash from... Yeah, try, baby. See if we can get a little bit of cash here. That's a little bit of cash. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to, like, bomb the donut machine, get mom's box, if possible. And then use this, because we do have a battery, like, back by the treasure room, too. Kind of YOLO through those spiders. Dry, baby, he dries? You do. Look, he's drying right now. Yeah, I think I might do it. I think we might pivot here into really, really trying to unlock Lost and be super disappointed if we don't. Because that's the priority over everything else, right? Is that even right? I feel like we're not supposed to do that. The more I think about it. Whatever. And say thank you for the Prime. Getting missing poster right now, make my decision easier. You're not a missing poster. Thank you, I say thank you for supporting the poison type and his stream. We didn't do the boss yet. We have one more look. I guess we can decide on the next floor, right? Because having 9-volt mom's box just makes it feel real likely we're going to get the missing poster at some point. In my opinion, I don't know. It feels right. But we'll have one more floor to find out for sure. This champion blow before I keep talking. It will shut off Dark Prince's crown, which is kind of the only thing that's making our damage output decent. Love me a backstabber. I think I'm supposed to take both. Wooden Cross is good too. I could reroll for guppy stuff. Whatever, let's take both. Our damage sucks anyway. Range down's fine. That's a significant damage up. Come on, bud. Speed down's fine. We have a ton of speed. I guess I could have used the Devil Beggar first. Alright, this will get us plenty of health, too. Oh, with Wooden Cross Dead Cat, like, just not worried about it. Bad trip? Oh, perfect. That just gets us a heart, and Wooden Cross means we don't take damage. Super sick. Alright. Poison Dreamcatcher. Thank you, Brandick! I would have missed it. Is that sinus infection or bloody loss? Either way, it's a take. Thank you. I'm going here. Alright, we're keeping our eyes peeled for a sacrifice room on this floor. Along with possible battery items, I suppose. Whoops. Really tried to fire a single shot and push that up into the shopkeep. Oh well. What's one heart? Nothing at all. That's not a missing poster. Something I'm actually not sure of. Do some trinkets have lower spawn rates compared to other trinkets? Like, is missing poster just generally rarer? Or is it just the kind of thing, like, if you're looking for one trinket, you're, like, almost always going to be disappointed? If that's the only thing you're looking for in a run. Is that confirmation bias or no? What if I don't do this room yet? What if I super maximize for Mom's Box use? What determines the back of an enemy? Which way they're facing? Kind of. Which is why sometimes if you're shooting an enemy in the back, but like you kind of angle your shot to hit it so it feels like it's sort of in the back. I guess I shouldn't use my last bomb just to take a shortcut. You know what, whatever, we got Dead Cat. I really like that coin. Can I have it, please? Can I have it? Hey, Pluto. Can I have that coin? Thank you. The trinket you're looking for will always be the last one you find, mainly because you'll stop looking when you find it. There. They're giving out sequentially? Yeah. I'm just trying to make myself feel better. I guess we already burned the Wooden Cross. Hey. Get a range back up from that range down pill we just took. Yeah, why though? I said the direction enemies are facing determines what's their back. More specifically, it's what direction they're moving in, I should say. All we need is one good backstabber hit here. There's one. Now he's going to bleed to death. We have a bomb again. I want to use it on that tinted rock, but I guess I should save one for the full rock there, huh? Yeah, no battery this time, that's sad. Ruby Rose! Ruby! Welcome, what's happening? Welcome to... I'm not sure if the decisions I'm making are the correct decisions, but they feel kind of good, I guess. Really shouldn't have come in here yet. Should have gone into the smaller room in case this is a 2-charge room, because we're at Mom's Box maxing looking for a missing poster. And we are very not likely to find one. I'm still mad about the last run we did on... what, Monday? Or the run where we unlocked missing poster, then cycled through every trinket in the game, but because we unlocked it on that run, it wasn't in the trinket pool yet. The word maxing is involved if I'm in. Are we Montana maxing around here? Ooh, a bulb. I do like a bulb. That was just a shitty kid's name from Tiny Toons, right? Almost halfway? Yeah, Jethrain. Welcome, Jethrain. Hello, Kylie. Kylie, are you nomming? I thought you were teaching a lesson. Good backstabber damage. And then we're gonna go... Do we go back for the Fool card? I feel like we're just, I don't know, good to go and win the game. Really. I found pills doesn't do anything. It is sinus infection. Mom, Pluto. Thank you. I'll take a tears down. There's a good chance we get another tears up, and that's just a damage up. Going viral on Blue Sky? What's your secret? I'd love to go viral on Blue Sky. No dice, and there's no sacrifice room on this floor. We may get one more activation. Oh no, we'll see. Oh, just totally missed this from before. It's neat. We may get one more activation. If it's a missing poster, cool. I guess there's a chance we can just like wind up on the next floor anyway. Get a sacrifice room. I don't know. I don't know, this is all fine. Let's go grab our Fool card and move on, huh? Where were you? You were right here. And I guess we take the cross. I guess we gamble a little bit. Get one more bomb, we can get that Tinder Brock over there. Well, that ain't nothing, huh? All right. I'm doing modest numbers on Blue Sky. Thank you everyone for following me on Blue Sky. I've been saying meaningful things, and by meaningful I mean just whatever pops into my dumb little head all day. I think, do I have my Blue Sky link set up down under the stream? Yuri Sky? I've reposted a couple Yuri posts for y'all. I talked about some gay stuff, but I'm doing good. I'm an ally. I'm not joking with Blue Sky. Blue Sky is Twitter without all the fascism. The way I understand it. That's like a very short version. I don't like getting too much into politics, but Twitter's real mean these days, you know? Who else noticed that? It's just kind of mean. I love it. I guess we do this, and then maybe... I don't know. I'm gonna stick with the plan. I'm gonna stick with this mom's box, and if we get a sacrifice room next floor, awesome. And if we get a sacrifice room next floor and a missing poster, baby, we're in business. I got you cookies? Well, thank you, Kylie. I have a map, so let's go this way. Boo. That shouldn't have hit me, I disagree. I think worse post on Twitter than 4chan, but it also helps I don't use 4chan. I do use 4chan. At least on 4chan, they'll call you slurs to your face. There's so much, like, really ugly, mean dog whistling on Twitter. And again, not to be too liberal all in your face chat, but, like, bums me out, scares me, you know? They call you slurs to your face on Twitter? Yeah, but they do it under the guise that they're, like, trying to help fight globalism, which is just, like, a code word for hating Jews. It's all just miserable. It all just sucks. Blue Sky does just feel nice so far. You know? So without getting too deep in any of it, that's what Twitter is. It's run by people who don't actively yet want to destroy the world outwardly. Although Tencent owns a stock in it, right? When are they releasing the Blue Sky Gacha game? Doesn't Tencent just want money? Yeah. Monkey's Paw. Monkey's Paw is Beast, right? It's probably better for the Beast fight than Wooden Cross. Not really. Probably not. That's a lie. Take another speed down. I think I'm supposed to go this way first, because this is not where the boss room is. Hey, there's our sacrifice room. We're gonna have like 4, maybe 5 more shots at finding a missing poster, and if we do, we're going to unlock Tainted Loss as our first Tainted character, which would be super sick, huh? Me agreed fight? Hell yeah, dude. It's rare I summon thee. I kind of just want to take Pinky Eye. No, maybe... I'm gonna take Pinky Eye. That's fine. Now, remember the glass eye? Was that a glitch or an intentional hidden path? Neither. That is a Pluto-specific strat. If you have Pluto and, like, reasonable speed, you can walk places you're not supposed to walk by hitting this seam. You'll notice it takes me a couple tries sometimes because I've taken 2 speed down pills. The higher your speed, the easier it is. But if you can, like, just perfectly catch a corner, probably be easier to show here, maybe. Then occasionally you can just clip over pits, through rocks, just, like, kind of wherever you want. It's neat. We'll try to get in the room that's, like, set up a little better for it, I suppose. Maybe I won't take another speed down pill for that. But no, it's possible to do with just a bunch of speed downs, but Pluto is just such a janky, weird item that you can just kind of do it a lot of the time. Like, I would not be surprised if we forced ourselves into this wall enough if we just clipped through. Today I learned? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have taken that second speed down. Whatever. Yep, I say it all the time, this is nothing if not a learning stream. Alright. Kind of our last shot at a missing poster is over here. We kind of need every room to be clearable. All right, last look. No miracle missing poster. Yeah, not even worth it to go and do the boss challenge room, right? We could just strip off all our health and do that, but does not seem that it's going to matter. Yeah, let's just go. It's worth a look. I would much rather get a missing poster than unlock the Isaac.
It's gone. Just get over it.
But yeah, for the next several runs, we're going to be valuing Mom's box extremely highly. Be another perfect room for Pluto if it just decided to work. But I think our speed might be too low from here. Ooh, a Book of Shadows? I'm down for that. Aim for the seam between the rock and the pit. Yeah, I just don't think it's going to happen. Is there, like... Does anyone know if you have to have a specific amount of speed with Pluto to do that? Or if just sometimes it decides to go and sometimes it doesn't? You ever play Mario 3? You ever watch Mario 3 speedrunning? I'm sorry to say this, but if I had the choice between destroying Anti-Elias pixel art forever or preventing your untimely death, you would not be living very long. Is that just a me thing? Like you would choose pixel art over me specifically, but most other people you've ever met you'd save? If so, I'll take the compliment. Welcome, Maple. No. You'd sacrifice your own mother for a little more graphical fidelity. I just wanted a way to say this. I accept you. Welcome. I'll never not perk up when people playing Binding of Isaac say Isaac is an odd experience being named Isaac. Imagine being heavily into the Super Smash Bros. Competitive scene when Jim is picked up as an insult. Yeah, being such a Jim, he went and unplugged his controller and didn't say anything after the match. Didn't even... Yeah, look at that Jim behavior. Like...
He's self-destructive and disturbed just like
At least I'm playing a game about you that everybody loves or hates.
drunk again, aren't you?
Shut up, Maggie. Shut up. Just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good, leave!
That plus having Jimmy from South Park, like...
Abandon us.
Had a tough couple years in there. No Johns, okay? It became Jim's. I blame Hazmat. Hello and welcome to day 1244 of me complaining about the Twitch app. I'm sorry about your Twitch app. Welcome back, Dark Contrition. Yeah, apparently everyone's internet is just like ruined all the time. Ruby, how much does it cost to get a name change these days? For some reason, I feel like there's a lot of people in chat who wouldn't have this figure off the top of their head. How many subs to get you to legally change your first name to Ruby? I think we could do without pause, huh? Rav, welcome. Someone named Zane that did some bad stuff last year. Oh, you kept thinking it was... I didn't finish your sentence. Like, what did Zane do? I know he shit-talked Samus a whole bunch. He's trying to get everyone into GM. Is saying you hate melee Samus, is that like... is that misogyny? My county individual name change position 20350. Okay. Noted. Book of Shadows does not protect you from a bad trip. I guess we take this with us for when we get hit. If we ever get hit, right? No guarantee I'll ever get hit again. Yeah. I feel like not many people can say that with a straight face, even though I'm mostly kidding and mean it. I can do this whole thing without getting hit. I'm confident. Not even sure what hit me, but I'm mad about it. And that's why I say things like that. Just get the pressure off a little bit, you know? Ever think about how amazing the Slippy is? Mm-hmm. A triumph. A triumph of modern engineering, for sure. It does not matter to the owner of the copyright. Sad. Unless your country is St. Petersburg? I don't think it's enough info to really be a dox. Some people are dedicated. And you never know where they are. Yeah, we're just gonna keep the Fool card. I'm skipping a treasure room. I don't really care. It's over.
Where are you going?
Because this is the first run to Beast on the whole file, we didn't need to grab the cracked key, which is nice.
I'm doing more harm than...
Hello, Poison Type. It's been a while. Nice haircut. Thank you, Luke's. New year to me.
I'm sorry.
Please don't
But
leave
Ivy?
us.
Ivy, are you mixing memes over there? It's dangerous. Poison, I have your address? I wouldn't be surprised. I've leaked my past address by accident. You could probably find me. Don't. Please. We'll say it's bad. Nintendo went after Slippy. They shot themselves in the foot by naming it that. Yeah, but who wouldn't? Who wouldn't want to take down Slippy after playing Star Fox 64? I'm about to make red phosphorus and memes. Rude. Yeah, for whatever reason with Backstabber, if you hit the TV in the screen at all, it doesn't count, but if you hit it in the back or sides facing downward, you get Backstabber hits. Kinda neat. Sinus infection will make quick work of all this anyhow. Stationary enemies typically just have a different hitbox. You're saying Dog is built different? I got Isaac 4 Souls for Christmas. Damn, that game is good. My only experience with it is the couple of random promo cards I have for it. I have a Bloat and a Lucky Pennies card just like sitting in my room. Am I the only person to not use the red key to unlock a tainted character in my first Beast run because I didn't know what to do? I was recently watching the VOD the very first time I saw the Ascent, which was on stream. There's my Backstabber. And I had chat gently tell me to go back in the previous hallway. Which I rarely mind backseating. That would have been a cool thing to figure out on my own, but I was pretty torn up from hearing the Ascent dialogue for the first time. I am pretty pleased the chat decided to step in and not let me miss that one. Yeah, quite got to me. I'm not gonna say I was right on the edge of sobbing like a baby live on stream, but unlock some repressed memories or something. I guess we can just use this Book of Shadows. Done thinking for a second. Maybe get a little bit more value off a Dark Bum. Huh? Oh, we have 9 volt, right? There's no reason I shouldn't be using Book on cooldown, right? Just get our extra cube of meat damage in there, and then get out while the getting's good. First name starts at 800 euros here. Last name is even higher. Euros. What is that? Canada? Speaking of torn up over the Ascent dialogue, I just realized the whole home sequence is just like Isaac waking up from a nightmare and going to sleep in his mom's bed, which makes it even worse. Yeah, it's awful in like a beautiful way. This game's so good. Backstabber. Backstabber, stab me back. That's... Kylie, how come we don't have a backstabber song? Euros are from Europe? I don't believe you. I love Edmund McMillan. Good, he needs it. Been through some stuff. Accept him as he is. This imagery, would have a harder time coming from a completely well-adjusted person, is all I'm saying. I have that in common. I'm not particularly well-adjusted by any stretch of the imagination. Getting that good backstabber value the whole time. Probably get one blood beam off, then we get to move on to the end. Hitless as promised through Dogma and Beast, right? Really wish there were tainted rocks, like in this fight right now. Be sick, huh? The cutscene after the Beast fight is amazing. It is. Shame we're not going to watch it, because I really have to pee. The single bomb. Tainted rock should be themed on the tainted characters. You just go to bomb a tainted rock and it just snags your bomb in the bag of crafting. Be sick. You can let us watch it? No, then how will I put on my BRB screen afterwards? It's only like 2 minutes long. And I have to take like 10-minute bathroom breaks because I'm old and I want to pay attention to my girlfriend. I need to like rehydrate and walk around and stretch my legs. I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it. There you go. That's the gist of it, though. 226, and we have Tainted Isaac. I don't hate you. Relax. I love you, King. You know. Oh, man. But I'm usually really good about using the bathroom before I, like, start the stream. I did not do it well this time, so I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. Bye. Did you not get Dead God? Because I haven't gotten it yet. Well, good news. If I die, we're resetting the file. This ain't gonna be one of those, like, have one death and keep going and finish stuff out. I have enough Dead God files. I don't have enough Deathless Dead God files. I wanna get that world first, huh? Is it 12 or 13? I don't even remember anymore. This will be the 13th. Which is lucky, if you ask me. Neat. Shall we just get to it? Shall we just go? Shall we just... What do we do first? Let's go and get reverse stars first, I guess. Cobalt is apparently 55% through his. Well, he's gonna die, so it's okay. We just gotta hurry up. If he gets it first, cool. For me, just for me. Will that take a little bit of the shine out of it? I don't think so. Do we go in the curse room? Do we open that chest? I think I open the chest and then just move. Cobalt's old and so are you. Thanks, Ivy. You're not wrong. We could just take Sprinkler and be happy about it. Let's take the card. Ace of Clubs is awesome. Ace of Clubs is super awesome. Let's go buy a key. I'm speedrunning Dead Gods to accumulate skills so I can do Deathless Dead God. I would be rooting for you if you were competing against me. Absolutely, I would. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you Old Yuri. That was my nickname in high school. He's allowing resets for 2 challenges. Coward. I'm kidding. That makes sense. Like, of course you want to reset for ultra hard and back asswards. You have to be a maniac not to, huh? Trying to risk this a little bit. I mean, it's basement 1, so how risky can it be, really? If we take a damage, I'm just gonna mash Ace of Clubs. But this will get us enough bombs to carry for the rest of the run, which would be awesome. Just hope I don't take a hit from a champion, huh? Maybe I'll just pop it after this. We'll see what the wave is. No. Sure seems like I can do one more. I don't feel in very much danger. Whew. That's a lot of bombs. Love getting an ace to start off a run, huh? Old Shuri makes my heart urine. Okay. Now we get our bloody lust value. This is a fantastic start. That's so good. Well, you know what we could do? So I'm like opposed to clicker stuff in general. We're not going to be clickering into other characters to get like difficult marks out of the way. And I've made that clear. But if I find a missing poster on this run, if we turn this into a game break or something, I'm gonna have a hard time not just getting our Tainted Lost completion. Just saying sure. Would you judge me for that, chat? Remember the data miner? We are not going to be data mining on this run. Sorry. D4, on the other hand, we could be D4 on this run. Well, that's a knife. That's not a knife. There's a good chance we're taking that knife, huh? Sorry, Abby. It's deathless. What can I say? Get a little bloody lust value to start things off. That's real nice. Real nice those monsters to spawn a couple flies for me there. I got distracted by one of the shots. Thought that was Monstro landing. Even though I knew in my heart of hearts it wasn't. Just regenerating Ragman? Yeah, we'll leave him be for a bit. I guess we can kill one of these spiders, get a little more bloody lust, lusty blood, whatever it is. There we go. No, max out our lusty blood with one more kill. Never mind, it's already maxed out. Do those not count? Whatever. Not too shabby. A little shabby. Yeah, would love to maintain hearts so we can put ourselves on devils, grab that knife without fear. Maybe that means I'm supposed to try and reroll for Soul Heart or something. I don't know. We'll see. We don't have a reroll available. I could just buy a card. I could just buy the safety pin. Boring. I think we just take the knife and try not to die. Is my idea, is my plan. It's affecting my Devil Beggar usage in that Devil Room, which is sad. It's fine. Yeah, 13 bombs enough to last us the whole way, but I still don't want to, like, just spam bombs against bosses that we're killing fine anyway. Oh, wait. If you don't... That'd be a mistake, because dying with Missing Poster... Dying with Missing Poster if you don't have Lost unlocked just kills you. So yes, we will not be cheesing Tainted Lost on this run. Sadly. Just want the knife. Give me the knife. Make the rest of the run that much easier. Or again, I die, but... Just give me a heart here. Okay. That's fine too. What can we do with this right now? Could go for a Tenebrock with a D12. Could go for a D8 reroll. I think I want to just do that. I think that was correct. Cool. We have us the Tainted Isaac run. Neat. You mean unlock Lost the old way? You want me to find a Mullaboom here? You want me to die several times to unlock the character? Sounds like fun. Man, this just keeps getting better. Couple more bombs for now. I think I want the Mom's Key. That's pretty good. Hey, there's that data miner we were talking about. Thanks, Mom's Key. Maybe I should have taken the buddy just for conjoined. We'll get you conjoined later, though. I'm not that worried about it. Seems like a pretty significant everything up, huh? Wonder if that is even a damage up. I think it is. I think we just got the best D8 roll of all time on the run that needs it the least. I totally forgot we even unlocked the Infinity, huh? Gift in the Secret Room, then D6. We don't need to do that. I mean, we already have more than enough to just win this run. We could. Rock Bottom would be funny. But I think I'm just gonna play this one. Just go, you know? Let's snag that minor one. And this jar. And then just do some rolling. You just do a regular D6. Let's do it like this. Alabaster box is funny. Blank card is East. Let's just do this. Oh, what if I accidentally reroll my knife? I forgot what character I'm playing. Man, that sucks. Oh well, whatever. This is better anyway. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, luckily we do have just very, very good stats, right? Just took away my instant win. We're gonna instantly win anyway. All we need is a soul heart somewhere. I don't think we're peeling quite yet. My dad put bok choy in dinner even though I asked him not to. Isn't bok choy like delicious? I'm trying to picture bok choy in my head. It's you. Yeah, that gets us a little closer to conjoined. We no longer need this this battery since we're peeling. I still have this mom's key. Let's pop back in here. Seems good. We could snag a free pill off of this, I guess. Whatever. Maybe get a health up to peel away. Why would you put down 9 volt over battery pack or Cracker Jacks? Well, I'm really hungry. The Crack Jacks is nice. You can have my peeler when you pry it with my cold dead hands, so you know that's not going anywhere. All right, I guess I'll keep the BHD. Fine. Seems good. Tragic. Tragic, no 5-point health up down there. Take the D6. Oh, hi. Uh-huh. Well, alright. Yeah, let's go for some cheap health. I guess we take a tears up? Whatever. Well, shame we passed on the D6 now. Neat. Probably come back and buy that blood clot. We had BFFs earlier, too. I could not have predicted a peeler. Forgive me. Could have been knife. Could have just been a completely free knife run. How is our damage still going up? I guess there just weren't that many enemies in the first couple waves. Makes sense. That's good. He died every run? Oh no. Wait. No one yelled at me to change my thing. There we go. Gotta keep on me, chat. How will the people know what I'm doing? Glad we got that soul heart. Makes me feel a little better about peeling off all of my skin. That'll come in time. Yeah, snag the blood clot. Oh, sure. Sure. Maybe get flight? Eventually? Maybe buy a booster pack? We'll see. Good message, Red. Quality. God, I just want to peel more. Guess we need a little more skin, too. I mean, we have that key there. Mom's key. Sure. I'm already in come on, let's get this over with mode for this run. You didn't see that Book of Belial there. Plus this thing. I think it's pretty good. Sure. Tractor beam? Bird's eye? Probably better than black candle, right? Let's take this. Let's take the bird's eye. I like a bird's eye. Tractor beam's probably better. I think it's fine. There's a whole quarter. Is that better than peeling? Yeah, I think the quarter will get us more peeling overall. Max Stabber's nice too, but I don't want to die. I'm kind of setting myself up to die. Alright. Where's my health up? Yes, you fart, I get it, but where's my health up? I mean, Fun Guy is a health up, right? Fine. Wow, I'm shocked at how mid these all are. I guess this gets us conjoined, which is neat. Does Seraphim get us close to Seraphim, or is that just one of those dumb things that doesn't, and I always think it does? That gets us a little closer to... Oh, we can just do this. Cool, let's go win. That is enough things. What happened to my speed? Like, probably the experimental treatment that I wasn't paying any attention to, right? But what else? I do like a greed run. I do like a greed run where nothing matters from the very beginning. Like, nothing has ever mattered. It's just like, sure, you win. Sure, you win. Come on. Get these unlocks done. Everyone wants to see the loss. Come on. D8 set your speed to 73%. I believe you. And then the experimental treatment finish it off. Is that what happened? Oh. My speed. I think I'm just gonna do this. I think this is fine with me. Infestation is good. I do like it more than
Judgment.
I like Pop. I don't know, I was gonna end that sentence. Oh, hi, Squelex. Didn't even see you there. Yeah. Bloody Lust, too. Bloody Lust over Bloody Gust. Dark Matter, get us towards Leviathan, whatever. Don't need a Steam sale anyway. I don't believe in retail therapy. Only 73% Yuri? I feel like chat makes up for the difference there, huh? All of my off-stream practice on Tainted Lost Greedier clearly has paid off. All I need to do is find Steam sale the Infinity Potato Peeler, like, and have all of our items be relevant and good. I guess we just win. You should add Tangia to your streams so I can say things as Oogway. What? That message means so little to me. From a comprehension standpoint, like, I'm still reading it and I care. Welcome on to person. Is that a Kung Fu Panda character? We don't even need to be doing these extra boss fights. It's kind of just a flex at this point. That feels rude. I don't support what I'm doing in the game right now. Let's take a paw, why not? That would be a speed up. Who wants that? Gross. I didn't even look at the shop. We can look at the shop. We can look at the shop. Oh, wait a minute. Neat. Now we fly. I am a Thunder Thighs enjoyer. Here, it's a bridge too far. Yes, I'm real. Well, so I want to make a high turtle say random crap. Are you Pixar? Wake up. I mean, Isaac just kind of... When you can't see the wings, Isaac just kind of flying along like a horror TikTok. It's a little off-putting. It's a little unsettling. I don't care for it. I've said before, I'll never fully understand how a game this wild, we'll say, in the content and the content and the presentation of that content ever reach mainstream success. I've said that before, but after playing a little bit of Flash Isaac the other day, now I really feel that again. Flash Isaac was Even more unpleasant than current Isaac. Duxton's welcome. Hi, how you doing? I'm poison type. I'm trying not to die. It's going well so far. We are currently on Tainted Isaac Greedier. And the run has never been in doubt. We've dropped D-Infinity and Steam Sale and a bunch of other, like, good things just because nothing matters. We're, like, heading into Greed sub 20, like... It's good. Belial is good. I'm good, though. We just go. We just go. We've done enough. We've seen enough. We've peeled enough. A lot of pacing and temporality issues. Things move too fast and too slow at the same time. Super strange, weird game. And here we are, 6,000 hours later. Isn't that something? Isn't life funny? Right. Anyone here is actually named Zach. You're not in a coma. This is real. Neat. And to think, this is the day that Zach Wienersmith finally came and checked out my stream for the first time. He's like, I'm never coming back here again. You know, at first I didn't really think much of it when the Repentance Plus, like the second Repentance Plus patch changed it, so it's like, oh, those coins fall a little more predictably and a little slower now, like that you can react to them. I'm like, no, they don't. They do. Now that I've played enough Greedier, it is a really nice quality of life change. It may no longer be my least favorite attack in the whole game. Yep, Isaac is a strange little game, and look how it's brought us all together, chat room. Where would I be without the Binding of Isaac? Probably still playing Spelunky. If only. Wish Spelunky 3 would hurry up and come out already. So I can just get back to it. I know that would make like probably 5 to 8% of my audience so happy. He's finally playing Spelunky again? What do you think they're gonna add in Spelunky 2? I'd like to see the mothership come back. Probably gonna remove snails, maybe the mammoths too. Oh, I guess I should have like picked up a little more money. We don't have Keeper unlocked yet. So by the time by the time we're going to be playing Keeper and Tainted Keeper, ideally we're gonna have Lost completely done anyway, and Tainted Lost. So between those two runs, odds are good we're gonna have enough to deposit, I think. Or you're just gonna nickel or two. That seems good. Seems nice. Got our range stats looking good here. Points. Come to me. Come back to me. Stop thieving my coins, please. I do like a greed fight where you just get to kind of fire. You just get to kind of shoot. Trust your shots will land eventually. Oh, dude. We're like right there anyway. We need one more run after this and we just have Keeper no matter what. Neat. I've been a fan for a bit, but I don't know what Yuri means. Yeah, it's okay. Trust is something you keep close to your heart. 5 coins away from Keeper. Again, that's fine. It's whatever, you know. VR is actually crazy. Cha. Hard agree. It is some of the wildest gaming experience I've ever had. Been on the vibe on my head. Isaac's 2 coming in 2040, Spelunky 3 coming in 2055. Silk Song will all be dead. Neat. Well, some of us will probably have our consciousness uploaded to the cloud. What's the plan? Isaac Beast? Boss Rush Beast? Yeah. Let's go and snag a glitch crown. That is my plan. Let's take an early curse room and hopefully not die. That's fine. One of these cards is guaranteed to be lovers, right? Never lucky. I'm gonna host my consciousness on a local Raspberry Pi server. You can do that before the year 3000. I would use you to block my ads. Neat. Always Libra. I'm an always Libra-er. Especially early on, just getting 7 coins, 7 bombs, 7 hearts. Pretty good. So one downside to doing Tainted Isaac is like our first full Tainted character clear. One downside, perhaps the only downside. I don't know if you know this, Tainted Isaac can't carry many items. Even if we wind up with a birthright. So if we find a missing poster, I'm gonna have a hard time passing up the opportunity to go and unlock Lost, but if we get a late missing poster and a late sacrifice room, we're gonna have Lost with only 8 items. Probably 8 very good items, but 8 items nonetheless. Not ideal, huh? Here, come closer. Hello. Ooh. What are you? Are you just a missing poster? Huh? You're not. Any grab. I'll take any grab. That stats up. There's a very real chance this Libra is not going to be hanging out with us for the entirety of the run. But maybe. Maybe. I suppose it depends on what we find. Give me a steam sail into a rock bottom, huh? Asking the game for too much. Yeah, barring any of the extra stuff I'm happening, like especially a missing poster, maybe an R key. This is going to be boss rush beast, I hope. Health up's pretty nice. That does mean we're gonna be able to take doubles too. Whatever. Do you lose transformations if you turn into the Lost? I don't see why you would. Maybe. We'll see. I don't think so, because you're not like the permanent. You, the character, as the permanent, are not leaving the battlefield, right? So to speak. Yep, anti-grav, just gonna be pressing a lot of buttons run. Man. PhD, 2 pills. That doesn't do anything. They're just gonna kiss. Electric Fly Eerie. Only if you roll out of those items? Yeah. Poison type, Mindy 7! Mindy, where you been? Hello, Mindy, welcome to Deathless Dead God. We did a bunch of stuff, are you proud of me? That is fine with me. At school? Oh. How's school? You graduate yet? Yeah, sure. That's fine. There are no polar bears at school. Sounds like an Amelia Bedelia book. Hey, wait a minute, I know that guy. Shredberg. I don't know that name. Mr. Shredberg, what's the... Yeah, I know who it is, CXC. Mr. Shredberg, how you doing? Welcome to my stream. You've made it. We've made it. We've found each other at last. In this scary world, all we can do is band together as crazy people trying to beat Edmund McMillan games without dying. Thanks for the sub, homie. And thank you for inspiring others by giving me money. Duxton, thank you for the prime as well. You're new here too. How loved I feel. So glad I finally got to drop a raid and make your acquaintance. Chad, if you don't know, that Shredberg fella is quite good at the Super Meat game. This is the best crossover episode. Mm-hmm. Did you know you all have Shredberg emotes you can use to make him feel welcome in our community? Guardian threw it in. The Super Meat Pig game, yeah, what's it called? Yeah, let's throw some of our health away. We have a bunch of hearts. Now we need an end of 9 Deathless Runner. And then, baby, we got a stew. Yeah, I'm excited. My girlfriend watched, like, a ton of GDQ this year, but I was working and streaming through a lot of it, so I have not caught your run, but I'm always catching up on older GDQ VODs. That game with the Isaac reference in it? Yeah, that's the one. Ooh, that collar. Pretty pleased with the collar. We just can't seem to get blood bags here. How's your current run going? Shredberg, thanks for getting me on Meat Boy again after like 8 years. Someday. I have most of the achievements in that game. Infinite percent deathless would be painful. What's infinite percent? I am so out of the meat loop. Yeah, he's trying to do like what I'm doing, but for Meat Boy. And so, do we have any mods here? Mods, can we have Shredberg a shout out? Mods do exist. If not, I could do it myself, but I'm real busy here, you know? Ooh, a quarter? No. Alright, whatever. Shout out. Yeah, he's a cool guy. Drop and follow. If you like me, boy, then you'll love... whatever, I'm... okay. I've advertised for you. What else do you want from me? Had to mess up a couple strats to make sure GDQ viewers didn't think it was an easier game than it is. RNG manipulation, as it were. We could take that remote detonator. I don't know if it's great here. We don't have Void unlocked, so it's less appealing to me. We also have taken absolutely forever on these first couple floors. We need to come on, step it up, so we can nab that boss rush. And then we'll be jumping right back in after we get Glitched Crown to go and do Hush, get Soul of Isaac. Maybe get a little Delirium in there, maybe a little spin down action, huh? Love Super Meat Boy. It's one of the games that got me into indie games, yeah. The Holy Trinity, right? Of Meat Boy, VVV, and Spelunky. That got so many of us to where we are today. With Cave's story hanging out in the sky like Mufasa from Lion King. Ooh. One more health, why not? Yeah, we're gonna ditch this Libra soon, I think, but it's still decent for now, right? Makes our anti-grav look a little better, I guess. So I couldn't find anything about Tainted Isaac reviving as a new character affecting transformations. I would close to guarantee that it does not affect it. The poison type guarantee, that's as good as money. My 6-year-old beat most of Super Meat Boy with minimal help. It's so perfect as like a challenging game, because unlike a lot of rage games, like that and VVVVV always stand out in my mind, right? As games where it's just like, yeah, they're hard. Obviously, they're busted hard, but like, you have checkpoints. Like, you only have to be really good at Meat Boy for like 30 seconds at a time until endgame. Unless you're going for something insane like Deathless and all that, but it's just cool. Yeah, we got a trinket down there. That feels good. Do you like Mom's Lock? I do. I quite like Mom's Lock, especially in Greed and if you're early to boss rush. Get you a knife. Doesn't matter much here, though. Mom's Lock is the weakest of the Tainted Isaac unlocks, but it still feels nice. Teaches you a lot about patience and perseverance. Absolutely. I haven't been in a couple years just because, you know, life and with my grandmother passing and such, but for many years me and several of my cousins went to like a little week-long getaway up in the Adirondacks up here in New York every year. And yeah, we can ditch this collar for Parasitoid. And I would very often bring along like modded PSP or 3DS or something and pass it along to my young cousins and be like, hey, if you can beat Mega Man 2 during this trip, like, I'll give you $50. Like, my gamer cousins, they'd be all about that, you know? And, that's a big ask. Like, yeah, if you can beat Gradius 3 this weekend, that's a lot. But something like VVV, or I guess I should just start calling it V's. I can't do that. Or Meat Boy especially, like, you get, the games are brutally hard, but you get a sense of progression. You know? That's the big thing. I got 106% when I was like 12, then quit on Dark Forest Deathless. Yeah, I have most of the individual no death achievements. Like the individual level no death achievements. Yeah, we're gonna ditch this PhD for Lusty Blood for boss rush, I think. We don't, and because we have Knife is so good for Tainted Isaac, because you just don't need other stats. V6 usually what I say, you should call it VVVVV. I have been for years. It's kind of an in-joke just with me. Welcome, Frenzied Coder. Hello, Dynamite. Speaking of people who don't care for Isaac, but still come for the vibes. Didn't need to do that, but want some cash. I still haven't finished Cottonelli Dark World. I haven't finished it Deathless. I'll get back to it someday. The game's just good, though. The game's just really quite good. Would that still have been X-Lex? Or would that have been Pheromones? If I'd kept the PhD. I'm not positive there. Alright. Let's see. Lava's been playing Isaac now, so we'll watch it a lot more. Fair. Totally fair. Let's take this candle and pretend I didn't just waste that bomb since I was going to buy the candle, huh? Dreamcatcher? No, I'm sorry. Dreamcatcher's fine, but we're like... We're ditching all the treasure rooms for Beast anyway at this point, especially because we're jacked now. The only thing that would get the blood a-pumping from here is if we got Mom's Box. Man, Mom's Box to bring in a boss rush would be quite good. I would love a shot with a reroll machine. Because if we can just... Ooh. Yeah, if we can just become Tainted Lost. Would we become Tainted Lost? We're a Tainted character. I don't think so. I think we just become regular Lost with a missing poster. Right? Citation needed? I think you just become regular Lost. It's fine. It hates catching dreams. I'm sorry, I don't hate chat, okay? But I wanted the candle. Like, we didn't have a good active, and it's not like I'm gonna find a Guppy's head in this upcoming Devil Room or anything. Oopsie doodle. Yeah, I guess we just take the pill. Neat. And we'll save the Hermit card. Should be just he lost himself that respawns as lost. I mean, with like Clicker, you can only turn in other tainted characters. I don't know. I remember playing Isaac Afterbirth Plus on a school computer when I was in middle school. Oh, you sweet summer child. I guess that's no worse than like the stuff I got up to on like the fledgling internet in middle school in the 90s. Just like on the school network when I wasn't playing Quake with my friends. I'm just like, yeah, no, check this out. No, there's this really hot girl, she's in a tub. That's all the website is. You don't know, I won't be explaining. Yeah, we're looking for Mom's Box specifically, but maybe some of these other things would be these. I'm gonna buy this and then just re-roll the bomb, I guess. Yeah, no dice. Maybe Champion Belt's good. Is Champion Belt good? Yeah, we don't need the speed up here. Well, Anti-Grav's not doing anything, so Anti-Grav it is. I played Mother 3 with it when I was in 8th grade. Yeah, I was the perfect age to be unsupervised on a brand new internet. To just find, like, something awful and rotten and ogreish and just, like, the worst places on the internet. 4chan. It's like, bro, I'm literally... I'm 8 and what's this, you know? I like to think it hasn't hardened me to the world too much, but I definitely, like... Probably doesn't think it's particularly impressive or cute that we can, like... be watching, like, horrible body horror in a movie and I can just be, like... I don't know, eating Swedish fish. I don't know. One time in middle school I tried using 4chan, couldn't figure it out. Couldn't figure it out. By clicking this button, you acknowledge you're 18. But I'm not 18. Oh, boy. Then I can't click the button. Oh, man. It's a big ask. Eating Swedish fish is pretty impressive. I was trying to think of something red. Red and bloody. Maybe Swedish fish, like... Maybe it doesn't like have the same imagery in your mind. Who knows? Yeah, skipping another treasure room. Totally fine. Oh, look, a treasure room. We're not skipping it. We're skipping it. I don't know. Planetarium items are great, but I don't know if there's many that I'd take here. I figured we could peek. Excuse me. We did drop a trinket, but I don't think it much matters, right? Am I suddenly gassy? I also played Halo on a school computer. Dope. Yeah, we just snagged this. Little gush will come back to us someday. Oh, give me one guppy item, huh? You're not a guppy item. I guess I just take this, though. That could be really good for the Ascent. Ooh, Explosivo. Explosivo is nice. I'm just gonna take the fly item. I'm not gonna overthink it. See if we can get some flight going on. Headless Baby is probably our weakest item here. I could have just kept that. Ah, whatever. You'll only want Terra. Terra's good. Or Terra Sunder if we feel like kicking it. Yeah, let's go in here and then ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Grab our guppy's tail. And get out of here. Well, no mom's box for us. I guess there's one more shop. Could be a sacrifice room on the next floor, too. Right, we have a flight now. Get a health up for this devil room, perhaps. Maybe. Yeah, ZXC, I make a lot of magic references specifically just for you. There's gotta be a couple lurkers out there who are like, ha! Right after I graduated, my high school started handing out Dell Windows laptops, and people found the admin password in like 2 weeks. Just admin, right? Most of the planetarium items are quite poor. If I get Pluto, I usually redirect to Delhi or Mega State when I can, just because Pluto absolutely bricks those bosses. Kind of does, doesn't it? Man. Oh well. Again, maybe that reroll machine. Maybe that reroll machine in our final shop. Who knows? Could refresh a blocked page and eventually just be like, all right, you want to get in here for a reason, clearly. Pretty funny. Could be a missing poster right here, though. Huh? No. I don't know. I genuinely do think Jupiter is better than most people give it credit for. It's mean because it's like a big slowdown, farty baby item, but like... Poison damage is real. Remember when you could bypass a firewall by using HTTPS? Oh, we gotta do victory laps at some point too, huh? I don't even care about Holy Mantle. We're fine. Maybe D20 is interesting. You can snag a restock or something in the next floor with a reroll machine? That's asking too much. That's asking way too much. Is it asking too much? I don't love homing knives. I don't think I'm going to use this magician for boss rush. You seem biased about poison damage? Why could that be? I am going to take the D20. Whatever. Why not? Maybe we roll into a missing poster. I just have... Until we get missing poster, it's the only thing on my mind, and then I just transfer all that energy into R key. Headless Baby is better than Mantle? Probably. But then I wouldn't have this lovely D20 I'm not going to get any use out of. Right? Then where would I be? Yeah, we're gonna take negatives since we're doing boss rush. And then we are gonna ditch this Headless Baby anyhow, I think. Bloody Lust wouldn't be bad, per se, but let's just snag the pact. What do we got here? A fly item, perhaps? I mean, Hoset's good. Yeah, maybe if we end up with a ton of health, maybe I'll just drop Dead Cat for Hoset. Only because they rhyme, though. Hey, excuse me. Nerve. Just immediately showing me I should have taken Bloody Lust. Whatever, we're gupped. We're so gupped. Probably think this cat is about you. What about Beast? What about Beast? Oh, shoot. Did I forget my full card? Did I just not... Yeah, what about Beast, huh? Guess we're going Hush! Man! Now we need to find a sacrifice room just so we can do Mega Satan so it's not a giant waste. Wait, Delirium Portals are free now. You have D20? Oh yeah, I do. It's so simple. We'll just get ourselves another card here. I knew I took this D20 for a reason. Fools. Didn't think I had a plan. Yeah, I'd be getting a little more damage if I drop Dead Cat. For that, the pact I just put down. But just in case. Just in case. Yes, give me more items to reroll. Prove your worth, D20. Inspire me to play D&D. There's a peep over there. I'm just gonna take the health. What about Beast? I love questions like that imply the streamer knows what he's doing. So there must be something he knows that I don't. Nope. Nope, I'm just dumb sometimes. Whoops. Oh, it's just over. It's just all over. That's fine. We get a thing I wanted. Light. Alright, whatever. Whatever. It can't even be a crawl space because we already found it. It's so sad. Ah, well, wait. Anyway. Anywell. So let's change that. I guess we're going lamb, huh? We'll go lamb to delirium. Then we'll come back. Hydrate? Maybe that's it. Like enough water in my brain. Mock is here? Did I miss Mock? Hello. Reruns? Yeah, we can maybe do some reruns. It's a little scary on Tainted Isaac because you wind up losing some items. And you don't have many to lose. We got a dead cat, though. We have Mantlon lost. I'll think about it. I do want to try and nab, what's it called? Gulp. Gulp pills as soon as possible. You realize sooner you're going to take in the teleport and boss rush? Yeah. No, believe me, I thought about it. I looked like, no, come back. What do I need this host app for? Cancer, sir? I guess we don't have a trinket. Just not totally there today, you know? I did see the Tinted Rock in this previous room, though. It'll all make sense if we get that missing poster. Maybe an R key? A key with an R on it? It could be right here. Man, I was really looking forward to that last shop, too. Yeah, and I was talking about, with Tainted Isaac's often not a great character to unlock Lost with. But it does not matter here. Confusing yours and Ivy's flies. Is Ivy playing right now? Is Ivy currently streaming The Binding of Isaac? You're watching both of us? Is Ivy chatting while streaming? Got the ideal build for the Lost? Dead cat and who cares? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have an easy time with Hutch here. Have an easy time with anything. That was a lucky penny, and I saw it as I was pressing the button. That's sad. Oh well. Files, not flies. Oh, okay. There were a bunch of... I heard a bunch of buzzing, and I'm just like, oh. Does Ivy have flies, too? This hasn't cleaned up the house in a while? Is that... No, I was pretty sure about that. I do kind of have a lot of flies. See, I don't always purposely misread chat messages to gaslight people. Sometimes I'm just illiterate. Now, how can you say no to a treatment, huh? Shot speed down, sounds perfect. Yeah, all we're really missing is mapping, but it's not something you wind up with all the time on Tainted Isaac anyway, right? I didn't realize I could pick that up. Our donor machine is full. Sorry, friends. Whoops. Shot? We gave ourselves one of those earlier? Poison type drinking game. Take a shot every time he dies. I feel like a really lame month. And I'm back, I was just thinking about Maelstrom Wanderer. What does that thing do again? Besides wandering Maelstroms? I have Maelstrom Nexus in my mind and my heart. Full of girl juice now? I am? I didn't notice. Oh, there's two of you? Since when? Who's out here with two hands? When is Return to Alara? I don't think people care enough about Alara block. Its whole identity was that there's like wedges, and now there's commander sets, and there's Tarkir. And Tarkir is soon, right? I have wedges back. Yeah, I'll take a consolation prize. Permanent speed up to make up for our permanent speed down, huh? Tarkir sucks now. I missed the cons, but dragons. Yeah, we're taking that over cancer here. Very rare thing to do. Makes sense to me. I was not looking hard enough to see if there's a tinted rock in that room. I wonder if there is. Perhaps we'll never know. World is nice. As Louis Armstrong once said. I'm paraphrasing. Wasn't that a cover? Who originally sang What a Wonderful World, chat? Oh, I'm like, why did you only give me 2 spiders? Because, right, makes sense. The Beatles? Not like the British pop band, but just like a whole bunch of Beatles. Oh, that's a bit of a hike, huh? Louis Armstrong? Yeah. Yeah, the first guy on the moon. Played trumpet, too. Well, if we weren't gupped, we'd be gupped. Are any of these things better than anything I have? Oh, yeah. It's like this. Get us a step closer to conjoined, huh? Cool. And we'll have the world for when we get down to Sheol. It's like road bikes. Close. Oh, Pyromaniac is really quite good. I think we'd be getting more mileage out of that unicorn stuff than anything else, honestly. Car battery doesn't do it. So we could wind up being a very fun guy. I don't need the speed for anything. I don't think I drop any of this. Keep dead cat for our victory laps. Yeah, let's take my little unicorn. Could be good for victory laps if we lose dead cat, right? Now that is the plan. And that does take a little pressure off. It means that we don't need to do boss rush hush, and when we go cathedral, we'll just make sure we do Mega Satan and Delirium then. We just have to do Mega Satan, because now you can do Delirium just after Mother for free, which is a super neat little thing. Parasitoid being slow and massive damage and a Beelzebub. Super, super nice here. I just like slow in general. Especially against Hush, because you can just stand in his face and continue stabbing him. Just like, he's gonna attack eventually, but like, you can react. Remember when we always used to think this is a difficult boss? I'm not sure how much you've thought about using alt path for deli runs. As long as you only go alt path and avoid boss rush, deli only transforms into a handful of bosses. I don't worry about it much. I just win. The problem to me with that is some of that handful of bosses being the pile, because pile is just like... Delirium as pile is messed up, man. It's just fast. And I think that alone is enough of a reason to not, like, limit the pool, even if the other bosses, you don't see that many of them. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I hate when Delirium can turn into Fruity, Plum, or Pile, you know? Just me. Yeah, we don't need to... We don't need anything. We don't need anything. We just go. I only get Tough Twins and Gideon, so I don't think about it. Fair. I mean, Pile can show up in other caves areas too, right? I like when Delirium turns into a foot and then another boss directly on top of me. It is always fun. Lost contact? Red key? Milk gear? Yeah, there's no way this is gonna be super secret, and I knew it. And I knew it because that thin room. Or ultra secret or whatever. But now we can say we've used red key. Cool, bye. Uh-oh, not this again. Deathless Dead God? Has to be. It's the only thing I know how to do anymore. Not dying is the only way I get to feel something. That's like a really literal statement, huh? Welcome, Curb. Thank you, letter. Very cool. Matthew's here too. Hi. Hi. Fruity Plum was my nickname in high school. The sunset my plane level message. You should be proud. Dead God, I tried that once. They put a blood bank in front of me. Deathless Dead God with 1 death. I tried that once. I still don't understand the reference. But I appreciate it nonetheless. It's something to do with rats, right? Sunset say she. What does this mean, chat? Nothing. Yeah, I said hi back, and I said ILY. Which means, sorry, I'm feeling a little ill. I like using bombs for Satan, but we just kind of don't need them at all. What if we just kiss the hoof a little bit, and then we move on? Tragic. Another run goes by without unlocking the Lost. Oh well. What do you got? Anything I care about at all? Telekinesis isn't terrible, honestly. The rest of it is, so we're just gonna move on. Well, actually, no, I think we're gonna take one thing and one thing only out of there, huh? Come to think of it. Can you guess what it is, chat? It's you. Might as well. Conjoin just like, well, triples our damage because we're up in stuff's face anyway. Abaddon is probably better than Champ's Belt. Probably. I don't like the fear effect. I guess it doesn't matter when everything is just exploding. Back, foul beast. We don't need that at all. Secret room was probably in that room, just went the wrong way with it. Oh, you're supposed to die instantly. Stop not dying instantly. Yeah. No? Nuh-uh? That could be right there. Don't love those brimstone shots. They're just completely distracting me from, like, the actual things that are gonna hurt me. You should just let that brimstone fly go and die. A noble death. You can try here, too. No. Just forgot to put in the secret rooms again. We don't have our angel key. The Darkroom theme is playing through my soul. Now I think we drop champ belt. Oops. God. Got mollywopped by that thing. Mollywop. That doesn't have like a negative racial connotation, does it? I get worried sometimes when I use old-timey words that I haven't kind of thought about in a long time. Little Spewer? Oh yeah, we're missing Little Spewer. This would have been a great Little Spewer unlock moment. You are so right. But that moment is now behind us because we're about to enter directly into victory lap territory. Whoopsie doodle. There'll be more Spewers in our future. We'll get it in a game break or something sometime. Tragically, if we find that missing poster now, we will not be able to make use of it because we're victory lapping. I can't think of much that we would really want to buy either, right? We can snag this for Bookworm. Wait, but Edmund, I dropped my champion belt. Why are there so many champions still? Yes, please give me help. Yeah, the only thing here, victory laps usually wind up just completely jacked. Hated Isaac, for a lot of reasons, not the best character to be doing victory laps with. Because we ain't getting any stronger, right?
Two of clubs.
I guess I go Angels here. Yeah, let's go Angels here. High HD is HD here? Low HD. I'll pop in here real quick. See if we can stack a little more health. Hey, Soul of Isaac, we just unlocked that. What are you? I'm no fool. I guess we changed this over to challenges because we're no longer doing lamb stuff. I'd call that last run successful, even if it wasn't everything we wanted it to be. I don't think we got spun yet, so. We are gupped. Brim Knife is great, but Knife is enough, you know? It's the full card you left behind. We got it. I've played these games before. What? Spewer and stuff? Wait. There's our spun. Permanent will damage up. I also played Coil by Edmund McMillan as a child. I was aware of that one. Dr. Fetus again. What does Dr. Fetus with Knife even do? I assume Knife just overrides it. We never did get that planetarium last run. Mercurius is something we will be keeping an eye out for. Knife overrides, that's what I thought. Getting a little bit extra health, feels nice. Not been a good day for choosing the correct path. Yeah. And this would be quite a path to be wrong about, I think. We've come a long way, baby. Nice. Can't be wrong every time. You're waiting for Mugenics? This is the Mugenics waiting room now? Gonna be good. Yeah, I think I want Pentagram over Robes. It's equal, but it gives us a slightly higher double chance. Not that that even matters. Oh, I should have used Joker that last floor. That's what I was saving it for. Because I wouldn't mind trading out for a Sacred Heart or some kind of like stack damage here. I'll even trade out for mapping if it shows up in one of these shops. Voodoo Head I don't think is quite enough. Yeah. I've said it before, I played Nugenics probably 10 years ago when it was still in like early development. At PAX. Penny Arcade Expo. It seemed pretty cool and it didn't grab my attention. So the idea that Edmund just like scrapped the whole thing and restarted it because it wasn't up to his standards, that's like... Aren't many game devs who would like spend that long on something and you still like believe it's going to be good and it's actually going to come out. I have that kind of faith in the ad man. Did I take a devil deal? I already forgot if I took a devil deal or not. I thought it was going to be an angels here. I guess so. Whatever. We'll snag our dolly. You looked? Yeah, but that was 100% devil chance. It should be showing up for an angel chance right now, right? Maybe it's just Archie that resets your devil and angel. Maybe on victory laps it doesn't. And I'm just going to be stuck on devils the whole time. That's fine. That's totally fine. It does mean I'm going to be keeping this Joker card, too. In case we lose Dead Cat, so we can, like, go and get it back immediately, right? Victory lap and Archie not having the same mechanics is awesome. True. Yeah, we can go beast now. We're just gonna be stacking negatives. And batteries, apparently. Oh, no batteries. No jumper cables. Both through. Alright, alright. Hey, there we go. Does anyone actually use victory laps or rerun? I'll use rerun every now and then. But I finished a run, I'm like, that was really cool, and I want to go check the seed. Or show off the build. I used to do it a lot more when I wasn't streaming Isaac, just as, like, as a way of cataloging and remembering my favorite builds. I didn't have knife, I'd be interested in that Dark Princess crown. We're already spun. I guess we finally did the mushroom. Yeah, absolutely could have saved Joker for the Dead Cat thing, like I said, but whatever. Liam, thank you for the Prime! Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Were you around for when I raided Shredberg the other day? That's for the Shred sub. I didn't remember if you were still there when I was around. But we had been talking about Shredberg previously in the stream, and when I was looking for a raid, I'm like, oh yeah, that Shred fella. And I go into chat and see that you specifically had said, hey Shred, do you know this poison type guy? I'm like, really? Liam's going and advertising for me? That's so sweet. So really, you earned that sub. If anything. And thank you for the Prime in return. Yeah, we could go back to that heart, but who cares? I like that Shredberg guy. He's good people. He popped in here earlier. For all we know, he's still lurking. Waiting. Deathlessing. I doubt it. But he's nice, huh? I like that guy. We'll raid him again sometime. It's also why the raid message was about being a fake fan. Just a joyful little raid we had there. Moon's good. Moon's not as good as Joker to keep because it doesn't get us a Dead Cat, but if we wind up like losing a bunch of items on the next run and winding up in a sketchy situation, could get us out of it. Largan Fadil Nakan. Maybe I shouldn't be repeating things I don't understand. Let's take another tail, actually. Because I don't think victory laps like remove item touches and will take away transformations, but just in case they do. Ain't hurting anything. We weren't using that extra heart data for anything, and we won't be, you know. You're gonna do some SpongeBob? Noted. Yeah, so the next victory lap will see us losing a bunch of items. And the next one after that is lost, and then we're done with victory laps. went and face death, looked him in the eye. From the deleted episode. Sea Toad. Oh man, Kylie caught me off guard earlier with an offensive joke that I will not be telling. It's rare that it happens. You got me. You get me, Sea Toad. 10 points for the house of Sea Toad. Man, stop exploding. Truly doesn't matter. So I tripped over my wife's bra. It was a booby trap. Less impressed. Sorry. It's a good joke to like find in the inside of a finished popsicle, you know? Kate is clapping. I love Rad's emotes. I've been using Rad's emotes a lot. A cute raccoon boy. Another lusty blood. No. Well, what if we took a Bob's brain? Just so many quality emotes in chat right now. Yeah. Maybe the problem is I just keep going straight every time. Need to be a little less straight. What if we get Spider Baby? I wasn't paying attention to that. What if I just go the wrong path every time? You always miss the Ian Skater? Yeah. Skaterfish hasn't been in this stream in like 3 full years. And she still just has an emote. It's very funny to me. Hey, missing poster. I was trying not to get too sad about that. Oh man, I hate having a friendly vacuum champion because it's trying its very best to take me with it into enemies. Oh, it's a rainbow. It's a rainbow champion. See this? It's actually a Spelunky ball and chain run. I'm going to need you to go and like fling yourself at Lamb until you die, please. Fun fact, it'll also drop items, yeah. But they ain't all bad. Not all bad for friendly rainbow champions. Ooh, a little bit of lag. A little too much flies. Well, there's our gulp pills, which is nice. What did we lose? Not dead cat? Who cares? We kept dead cat and knife, so honestly, who cares what else we lost? We still have conjoined. It doesn't look like we have Guppy anymore, though, does it? Or Spider Baby? I guess it does take away item touches. Odd. I guess this is good, though. Gulp. Yep, we're gulping. Did we get a map or something? This is or something. We can snag this. Pretty good one to hold on to, huh? I'll take the health. More devil rooms. Yeah, dead cat's the big one we didn't want to lose. If we can find another one, I'll feel even better. None of these appear to be cat related, huh? I guess that means I take the Death's Touch. Not a bad item in its own right, huh? No, don't explode on me. Yes, we lost, what, Mutant Spider? What else did we even lose? Like, our other items mattered that little. Like, Lusty Blood, Parasitoid, or the others I would have noticed, I think. Looks like you're still Gup. I don't think so. We're still Beelzebub, but, like, we're hitting enemies and not getting more flies, you see? Oh, are we? I could be super wrong. I might be super wrong. We're still good. Yep, just wrong. So we're still conjoined, we're still Beelzebub, we're still all of these things. Pentagram, that's the other one we had. Maybe we're never Gup. Maybe the real Gup is... Okay. Just use this thing, I don't want to carry it around. Could look for another one-up item or something in these treasure rooms, I guess. If they're here, like I'm not gonna go out of my way for them, but they're here. And then definitely Yo Listen is the item we care the least about. What I care a ton about is constantly finding more moon cards. We need more moons. Yeah. The stars. An hourglass. Absolutely, we're taking an hourglass. Yeah, just trying to stack panic button items. Another cat is perfect. But then what are we destroying? Because I think I want to throw something away in here, right? Could just take another item and then like break it, try and find something nice. Let's do that. Oh. Well, glad it didn't delete anything I cared about. Yeah, I guess we just take 7 seals. Just take 7 seals and be happy about it, huh? Need more moons? Guy who invented Jupiter? Did I leave my moon card behind after saying all that? After wishing I had another moon in my life? Yeah, we can take a peek in here. Probably take mapping over most stuff, I guess. So we'll drag this world card along. And all we need. We got our double dead cat. We just have to hope we don't lose both dead cats and knife moving into the lost run. I guess that would get us bookworm. We need more moons. J. Jonah Jameson says to Mario that his first part-time job in years. Pullman wasn't paying the business. Hello, Kylie. Ooh, Kylie, I was so close to telling... to retelling a joke you made earlier. Then I'm like, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, whoops. Mario, we need to cook? What part-time jobs is Mario taking here? No, Yuri. I didn't. I said I didn't. Somehow we're not Yes Mother yet? Weird. Another 10 minutes or so on this one. Then we can get back to, like, actual runs, which is nice. Swing by the shop on the way through. It's nice. You could peel. Those meat men don't get taken away from you. But not a lot of room in our heart for peeling right now. We could just die. We'd fall on our own knife 18 times. I didn't say it like that. I guess we take consolation prize as just like a permanent tears up in case we lose the knife. Then we just move on. What's your tone? Do you see the cookies? I heard about the cookies because you said, hey, I bought you cookies. I saw no cookies. Maybe you'll take a break after these marathon victory laps. Sorry, chat. Sorry we're doing all the boring stuff today. We got XXXXXXXX L and victory laps same day. The viewership's just gonna plunge off a cliff. Oh no, it's fine. Ain't that bad. Just those are the longest runs, and it just so happened I went on a little early. I wanted a warm-up run, and then here we are with this because it fell into our lap, and I want to get gulp pills. Now we have gulp pills, and while we're here, I might as well. And yeah. What if? Ugh, please don't let this be the wrong way now. What if you die 9 times, or if it goes back and forth between cats, or if it's all 9 lives from 1? You know, I'm not sure. The runs where I tend to get more than 1 dead cat are not the runs where I'm using more than 9 lives from my dead cats. I was about to be like, oh no, that's surprising. It's not surprising. Ooh. We finally gonna get some maps here? We finally gonna get that missing poster? Again? Let's just take this. I think I like Black Candle better than 7 Seals. You trying to warn me about something, Kylie? What are you doing? You should go get delete this? Yeah, we'll do that soon. I'm in your walls? You're a very active young man, aren't you? It's a lot of pumping. Yeah, Natty, I'm not sure what the answer to your question is, and I'm not sure if anyone else would know the answer to your question either. But let's keep stacking negatives. Don't care about those things. Don't care about boss rush. Watch the first missing poster being a greedier run. I'm glad it didn't happen. We don't have many greediers on the docket for the near future. We're probably gonna go and do Tainted Maggie, but that's a little ways off. Like, we have a lot to do before we do Tainted Maggie, I think. Because, I don't know, like, it kind of makes sense to go and get Reversed Lovers before you do Lost. Before you finish up the Lost stuff, because it's, like, really good. But then I'm doing Keeper right after, and, like, Reversed Lovers on Keeper is a horrible trap that I'm always tempted by and absolutely should not do. Oops. I don't know. I feel like it'd probably be all 9 from 1 cat, whichever is picked up first, but could be wrong. Yeah, usually I have, like, a guess. I don't have a guess. I have no idea. Nope. Ain't got time for a crawl space. There's nothing we want down there. I don't even want those things. We already have Spun, right? Just keep it moving. A fun little room here. Yeah, we got this Lusty Blood, like, basement 1 of the first run, and we're still just rocking it. What an item. Just kind of gives you damage all by itself.
The fool.
I didn't need to fool out, but it's like, might as well get my value while I can. Just feels like the super wrong way all of a sudden. The super duper wrong way, even. Let's go this way. I was thinking left, but let's go this way. Let's not go this way. Out of here. How many do you have to do for the unlocks? 1 more after this. We're currently on victory lap number 2. Which took away a bunch of our items, but nothing important. And then victory lap number 3. God damn it. Victory lap number 3, we become the Lost. So now is the right time to do it. We didn't do it before, because at first we didn't have negative unlocked. And you can do victory laps. You can do all 3 without having the negative unlocked. But, it's rather difficult. Because you need to find... You basically need to have, like, a sacrifice room on the first run and the first 2 victory laps. And then after we got the negative, like, it didn't make sense to do this before we got the Lost Mantle, no matter how good our runs were. But now we have everything in place. Gulp Butter rerun. Yes, this will be getting us butter. I used to be such a butter denialist. I recognize it's good now. I recognize it's quite good. You can't be an Araki lover and not love butter, the way I see it now. Well, unless you're lactose intolerant. It's like margarine. Anything that lets you spawn pedestals is good, yeah. I didn't think much about it at the time, but yes, absolutely. I fell asleep. Don't think I need to be conscious to turn you into a pretzel. My posture's good. Butter plus glowing hourglass must go crazy. Maybe? I don't think it works, like, in any special way. Because I don't think... Because I think the charge is taken away when you rewind to the room. don't know. Are you lactose intolerant? I think I've shown my feet on stream before. Hello, Steps. Nah, I got all 10. They're collector's items, you know. Poison toes. We're done talking about this. Did my flies push him into me? Odd. Yes, Stabs. The wandering toe salesman. Guess our damage really did fall off a lot when we lost the quad shot, huh? Well, Play-Doh cookie is damage. It's good. Ceremonial robes. Yeah, I think it's the robes. A little more damage over Black Candle now that we're here. Especially because, like, a lot of the curses don't really matter. It's only Curse the Lost that matters when we become the Lost, which is funny. Could snag a couple more bombs, but nah. Destroyed 5-year anniversary is a toe stream. Just a rumor? It is just a rumor. A foot stream I understand, but a toe stream? We're talking like one singular toe? And also, no. No, what? You coming a little hot today, Stabs. I don't know what kind of chat room you think this is. Don't need the health. We're about to lose it all anyhow. Maybe I'll grab the health. A toe for every year. So just a singular foot stream. Man, 11-year anniversary is going to be lit around here, let me tell you. Stop. I didn't say it, I read it in chat. You don't say your messages out loud as you type them? You're not rattling off your messages to your secretary's chat, you're just typing them in silence? How do you know what you're saying? That's about toes. Ooh, another dead cat? No, I don't think I can get another one here. Would have been cool. Ugh, please. Please let this be the correct path. Goodness. Yeah. Max value off our conjoined here. And back away last second. Doesn't snap over to us. How did I miss the head? Whatever, it's fine. Alright, the final victory lap. And it looks like we have... Oh no, we lost a negative. No. Yeah, we're just good. We have both dead cats. We have our knife still. We have lusty blood. Did we lose anything? Do you not lose items for this victory lap? I think we have everything, don't we? Weird little quirk because we don't get shops anymore, so we're not going to get mapping. Very funny that the first boss can be fallen. Alright. Change our character over. Why not? And hopefully this won't be the last time we see Lost for a while. Hopefully we can get that poster. There we go. A couple good little maps here, finally. Curse the blind. No reason to go look. Can you buy me MagicCon Chicago tickets and a plane ticket to Chicago and a hotel room for the weekend? When's MagicCon Chicago this year? They do that every year? For some reason that didn't click. I went last year. Was a good time. I was bummed. I was hoping this year I'd get to see J-Bro again. Decent dude. Pretty good. Going back to sleep. Hokai leave the walls. Keep poison posture good. Water him well. I'm doing fine. Can you use the clicker in this rerun lap and it works? I think so. I don't see why I wouldn't. Aren't any other restrictions on clicker? Just like if you get Lazarus's rags and stuff and you die, you become Lazarus's, whatever. Just a matter of winning from there, you know? Yeah, shame we couldn't find any mapping before the lost reset here. I'm going pretty okay though. Oops. The poison, you're no longer hitless. No, we finally get yes, mother. Yeah, I guess you don't lose any transformation pieces, but then why did we lose Spider Baby? Maybe I had a spider item. Oh yeah, because the game can't remove like item touches from your inventory, I guess, but it removed the mutant spider item itself from our inventory when we hit the victory laps. So that's why we lost Spider Baby, but not Guppy or Spun or anything else. That makes more sense to me, vaguely. Yeah, I guess if you want to put like a really sketchy lost run here, but you had a different extra life item like Ankh or something, like, still be a way to do victory laps. I don't see why that wouldn't work. It's not like a 100% guaranteed thing, I guess, but... We have another rainbow champion in here? This just the vacuum champion. Here, go fight. Get in there. Yeah, the only one that survives. Great. Get in there. Go. Go, go, go. Thank you. Hate a vacuum champion. Suppose we're going this way. Yeah, they're just making something that smells delicious. Might just be pasta. Well, we had good maps all the way through depths. Remember Battery Champion Friend? They were nice. They were nice. I don't hate all champions. Need pasta? Big pasta. Enjoy your hair. I don't think I have enough pasta in my life. Wanna go to Olive Garden, chat? Champion Megamaw? Oh no. You're just dangerous. Could go beats this time. Back in Afterbirth, you had to do this rerun, and then choose to start another one. And for Deathless, that would mean you would have to finish it too. So you kind of have to do 2 lost runs back to back. Very glad. I think at some point in Repentance they fixed that. Another negative. Double negative makes a positive. What's a triple negative make? No math nerds. I forgot we can have more items now, even though I've been picking up items as I go. I guess that means I should have been checking devil rooms and stuff. I think triple negative is just high. I said no math nerds. Now you're just making up numbers? I think I is all in your head. I like... Hi. The eye is for idea. Is it? Is that true? I believe you. Oh, tears down. Pi plus E. What flavor? We're a little fast and loose to this mantle, huh? Hope I don't play actual Lost like this. Honkin'?
The Hanged Man.
Oh, you have a pet name for me now? I is actually a pronoun people use to refer themselves in the first person. And boy, there's nothing that makes people more mad these days than pronouns. Is that why they're trying to abolish the letter I? First after Christmas is no L, and now there's no I. Wolf Mob's coming for our letters. We're only gonna have 20 left by the end of the year. I love pronouns? You would. You're using one. Gross. I would never use a pronoun. Not me. Cool, we did it. We did it. We're almost done. Finally. The only time I get bored out of my mind playing Isaac is reruns. I don't know why. I guess, well, at least with other characters. I already said it, but you wind up getting more and more and more powerful. We've just been kind of running the same build for an hour. And I know Mom's Knife is like super wacky fun all the time. I know it's great having 3 negatives. Excuse me. Lusty Blood just... Gotta say, Lusty Blood is the absolute MVP of this run. Dead Cats are good, because, you know, they give me the confidence I need to continue, but... No flies to push you into me this time, Satan. I'm not gonna say true math things. Well, you've declared this a no math nerd zone. I kid, of course. I'm a giant math nerd. I always loved the concept of I. They made people real mad. I remember in high school, algebra or pre-algebra, pre-calc, whatever we talked about it. It's like, no, there's no number that works for this. So imagine that we have, imagine we're just calling this symbol, it happens to be an I. This is like representative of this number that doesn't really exist. And everyone's like, but it doesn't exist. So that's stupid. It's like, yeah, well, that's kind of the thing in algebra. Like, we're already using letters for other concepts, and we just have to solve for the letter. Just in this case, I is a number we haven't really figured out the concept for yet. No, that's stupid. It like imaginary numbers. It just... People just don't want to speak the language of the universe. Especially not like, I don't know, a bunch of kids from a small farming town. No, don't break my mantle, don't kill me. Oh, I guess we lost Sci-Fly. Like, that's it. That matters. I was trying to think of the items we'd lost before. I was really confused when I watched the Vsauce video. That's the end of that statement. Vsauce Michael disorients you in such a lovely way. Bigger infinites. Hit him with a Googleplex. On a fundamental level, it kind of makes sense. Calling back to an infinity +1 from playground arguments. There we go. I don't think I would like to take a victory lap. We got a rerun. Cool. All the boring stuff's done, chat. Nothing but high-octane gaming from here on out. Nothing but high-octane, high-power, masculine energy after I use the bathroom again. And say hi to Kylie. I want to know what she's cooking. How do you know if you counted the boring things or infinities? I don't know. Got a headache. Maybe I'll pop an ibuprofen, drink like a gallon of water, and come back so I can just go and pee in another half an hour. Thanks for sticking around for the downtimes. We're gonna finish Tainted Isaac tonight, I think. I'll be back. Oh, Frenzied Coder. Thank you for 5 gift subs right as I take off. And you took off too. I can't even thank you. Well, if you watch the VOD or something, thanks. Thank you. Thank you for gift subs to Fallen Down, Chaotic Power, Vayhaf, Epic PKB, and Raz Rays. Sure. Thanks, homie. And here I thought I offended you by calling you a nerd. We're all nerds together. I mean it with love. Thank you. You really don't have to do that every time. Especially when we just did all the most boring shit in Isaac. Oh my god. XXXXXXL into Victory Laps feels like it just sucked the life out of me. Let's have a good Tainted Isaac run now. Let's not pick up a knife. Because we're going to be going Angels this time anyway. Wow, exact same start as last time. Kinda. We had a Hierophant card last time. Will we delete this? We're going to delete this very soon. Lost is the priority. I feel like Tainted Lost is harder than delete this. Delete this is just like the lottery, but like... in general, I'm more worried about that. Little conjoined charge? Maybe we even keep fighting Baby all the way to Mega Satan. Possible. Maybe I should have taken the Tooth, actually. Just gotten some fast damage in. Because we do still need to get Forgotten too. And the Forgotten unlock is stressful, right? One of the more challenging individual things to do in the game, I think. I had such good dodges, and I just walked into that. Guess it doesn't matter. Didn't we get a Hematemesis pill last time, too? Oh, yeah. Dude, last run, even before the Victory Labs, last run was a slog. We had to do all that work with a Blood Machine. Was that last run? Or no, that was the Isaac Beast run. We've had some slow runs today. Also, Broken Shovel to Mother's a thing. We already did that one. We've done Broken Shovel when we shouldn't have Broken Shovel twice now during our Deathless runs. Maybe I shouldn't do that. And I'm like, especially when we have this D6, I'm not playing regular Isaac. Pay attention. Do I want to use my only bomb? I don't think so. Pretty good layout for Blighted Ovum anyway. Very defined path for him to run, huh? Speed down doesn't matter either. Yeah, why not? That's right, Farting Baby, he farts. There's Nemo for that. If you're lucky. The lucky ones to be subscribed to Ivy Ori. Ivy, what do you have left in your file? Have you finished T-Loss? I've seen a couple T-Loss runs here and there. A couple with sad endings. Sure. No? That's sad. I always get real sad when you can't bomb into a boss challenge room. Suppose I could do the sacrifice room here. We have this placenta, right? Probably not. Maybe if I got a card or something. Well... Guess so, huh? T-Loss was finished today. Had a stupid RK scenario today. Good stupid? Do we get a placenta heal right now? No. It's sad. Do I accidentally walk onto the spikes? No. Good stupid R key before Mother so I could return to Beast. Nice. Love when that happens. No health up, so I don't think I do. I don't want to die. Maybe that's cowardly. Oh well, let's grab our bandage. Now we are free to take a hit. Hopefully we do get one of them placenta heals along the way. We have one more usage of that room. And again, we're in the position... I guess I'm supposed to be saving Beast for last. Tainted Isaac is like real good at getting our keys, right? So we'll come back to that treasure room probably. Get a health up or something. Finish the file around 26 deaths. Not bad for as fast as you're going. Jesus. Quite good. Hardest thing left is T-Laz. We can have different opinions, you and I. I guess T-Laz is still hard. We're gonna be doing T-Laz pretty early on this file. At least some of T-Laz. Just because the unlocks are so good. Go and get us a reverse judgment. Gonna be one of the first greediers we do after clearing out the difficult things. Or sooner. I want a box. Yeah, let's take a box. Good looking box. I think I want Dead Sea Scrolls out of these. Dead Dove's good, but like just having it active, you know? I'm not gonna use it yet because I don't want to teleport out before fighting at least one angel. Got a second placenta heal, feels pretty good. Explosion? Maybe not explosion. I super didn't need to do this either, because we're gonna go clear this sacrifice room anyway. But if you died today, I didn't, Terravan. Thank you for asking. What do you have, a bet? I can see you and Vera having a bet going. Whoever loses the bet has to love the other forever. Yeah, let's just snag all this stuff. Godbreaker's great. We have gold pills now. Spirit of the Night, Lord of the Pit. Spirit of the Night in both. I just like seeing streamers suffer. You're so sweet. Yeah, we'll probably just use the prayer card, I guess. Only this Jawbreaker was a filigree feather. Yeah, gonna keep the Dead Sea Scrolls. But I think that's just good. Maybe I should have hit the spikes one more time so we could have gone into the boss challenge room, gotten the damage up. I was gonna say Smart Fly for the fly synergy, but nope. And then here, nice. Then here is just Voodoo Head. And we'll deposit a little bit. Pass up on Dreamcatcher again because I hate chat. That's good. Yeah, if it makes you feel better, Jared, we have suffered today. We've suffered quite a bit, really. Just doing XXXXXXL and victory laps. Just blah. Very likely to get refunded at least some health here. That thing really tried. Awful. That's good. A little bit better coming in. We have a Soul Heart for protection. Maybe I'll use Dead Sea Scrolls again in that room. Almost got caught in that pit. The 2 luck up hills with our Jawbreaker is real nice. Even though I keep missing just the teeth shots. Yeah, let's do this. If it was a bomb, we might have found a secret room. Could have gotten Pink Shears again for flight. Just use this death card in another room with a bunch of stuff in it, huh? All the other characters left are not hard, to go back to Ivy's message. You got Tainted Blue Baby done? I feel like he's harder than T-Laz in a vacuum. Don't love this in this room. The frame perfect explosion room clear. Get these bombs out of the way. I did my best, okay? Whatever. We're gonna lose that soul heart anyway when we find the other curse room, huh? I played it right. I did it right. My perfection. There we go. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just go and do this, huh? Should have enough damage just off a Jawbreaker in our luck. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Thank you for not doing it. What a boss, huh? There we go. Get some teeth in there. Yeah, we'll come back and snag that. Right. Thank you for keeping me on track. Where are we going here? Ideally Beast. Get that glitch crown before we do much else. And then I don't know. Tainted Isaac is, Did we already do Greedier on this character? We did. All kind of blended together now. Great, cool, thanks. What was I gonna say? What if we just never found the secret room? Missing poster trumps all. Missing poster means we're gonna be going lost. Probably. I feel better about going lost on Tainted Isaac if we're on Devils, we can grab one of the cats. But I mean, then again, we have Voodoo Head. We probably wind up getting a cat anyway, right? Nice. Sure. Look at all those chickens. Thank you, Kylie, for making us a very nice chicken something salad. Probably chicken Caesar salad, I presume. That's what smelled so good when I took a quick break. Wouldn't mind a tarot cloth. I'm just gonna grab that, protect my rotten heart and our eternal heart at the very end. Could have Yared in there too. I don't think we need any of this stuff, right? Well, Hangman. Yeah, let's bring Hangman along for now. That's all we're coming back for, right? Is just the treasure room here. Libra again? Yeah, Libra's fine here. Temperance is dece. Maybe I should be using Temperance in a secret room if we ever find one. We are a funny R-key character. That would be yet another excuse to not do Tainted Isaac Beast. Balance build Libra Maxer? That's me. Yeah. If I just Yera now and then use Hangman to go grab that. We can take Magician along or something. Maybe Chariot, maybe Temperance, maybe Chariot and Temperance. Probably some value to be had here, huh? Great. We got 2 coins. What if I just take the money and run? I think I will take IV Bag over Dead Sea Scrolls. I love a Dead Sea Scrolls, but this is like much more obvious value, right? Boy, our items are just not really doing it right now. Whatever. Libra allows us to grab this chest, I guess, which is very worthwhile. Could just take Ankh in case we get that missing poster. No. Yeah, sad we only found 1 curse room on this floor. There's a decent chance if we went back we could have found another one somewhere, but Curse the Lost, I just don't do it. We're doing another takes absolutely forever run too, so let's speed it up a little bit. I want to get Isaac done tonight. I'm gonna drop all the cards in the room here because we've already spent enough time, right? IV Bag really good with Voodoo Head too. That was incredibly rude. Oh, it's because he exploded. The one fella exploded when I killed him. Yeah, that's what happened. Wasn't my fault. I could have known.
48-hour energy.
Neat. There's our cat. Shame to pass up Guppy's paw for it. I guess we just ditched the baddie. Yeah, also kind of a shame we just sacked like 80 heart containers, but oh well. And I did an IV bag going out of the room. Whatever. Oh, Speng, you noticed. Yeah, I got this shirt by accident, because I ordered a different shirt on Amazon like years ago, and this one was shipped to me. I'm like, okay. Got a refund without sending it back. It's like, yeah, I'll keep it. Why not? Never seen the show. But I do like pretty anime girls. I've heard the show is like funny. Could you give me a recommendation for it? Or against it? You're evil, leave farting baby in a cold, dark room. You gotta change the scenery. I would have just been stuck in that treasure room forever. You had a friend. There's an empty treasure chest in there. Sure. Be fine with that. This is gulp pill waiting room. We're pretty far off of perfection, though. Would go real well with this jawbreaker. Been a while since I've seen it. I thought it was good. Oh, there's a recommendation. Thank you. Oh, man. Well, we have enough money. We put a bunch in the dono machine already in this run. We're getting close to 600, which is sweet. Well, I guess we take this Tech X. It's pretty good. Lose our rotten heart, unfortunately. I already said we're not doing knife stuff. Did I take a devil room this run? No, we just haven't gotten our first devil room because our first one was an angel room. That's why we don't have angels available. Make me actually feel guilty, ZXC. Should I go back for farting baby? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're just moving along. No R key. No, it's okay. Okay. Won't think twice about that. Yeah, hopefully, even though we've been in the devil room, we get our devil room just so we can start getting angel rooms on the next floor, huh? Hello, Tomo. Farting baby, he farted once. Feels like so long ago now. Okay, cool. We do still get our shop. Even though we've had... Our caves have been terrible on this run. Wouldn't mind a member card. What can we drop for it? Placenta? Placenta's a lot less helpful now. Wouldn't mind a 4.5, but eh.
Rune shard.
Yeah, that's fine. I suppose. Well, let's look and see if it's gold. It's not. Range up is sweet with Libra, though. We don't need much as far as stats, since we're rocking this Libra still. Though not a lot of room for other items, unfortunately. If we do keep Libra, we probably wind up dishing it, because Tech X just carries, and then we'll just get like a damage up for it or something instead of Libra. Just not really the room for utility items like Libra on Tyzik usually. That being said, what happens if we ditch Libra here? The damage down? I guess we don't need the Eden's Blessing as much, right? Well, I'm just gonna ditch Libra. We'll just keep our tiers strong. We'll get more damage along the way, and we'll drop one of these tiers ups. Bingo, hello. What's up, buddy? Welcome to Isaac. We're playing Isaac. It's going well. We're Isaacing. How you been? How's every little thing? It's always such a weird feeling, right? Like when you haven't been to a stream you like in a while, and then you pop back and it's like, what do I do with my hands? Hey, well, but it's good to see you. There's a bravery to it. I'm like, I feel that all the time. Because I've been so inactive on other people's Switches for some time. Been considering streaming again? Oh. I would vibe with a Chingo stream. Which one to play? Do you want to play? Do you want to draw? Would you like to play a game? Posture check? Yeah, okay. Oof. A big stretch. Thank you, Speng. Good call, I needed that. My laptop is progressively getting worse at running games. I might just do Spelunky runs again. Not enough Spelunky in my life these days. I finally uninstalled, like, a few weeks ago now, beginning of the year. So I'm not committing like 3 hours a day to a daily run every single day for my entire life. And I miss it. I would love to watch someone else. Ooh. Man, that's twice though. That's twice we've had 2 guppy items on top of each other.
Full health. 48-hour energy.
Yeah, we're gonna ditch, I guess, Mr. Dolly, because we don't need the range. Hosted would be great, but we need the damage. I would like that, Chingo. I believe I'm following you. Shout out, Chingo. Yeah, I'm following Chingo. You should be too, Chad. Go follow the funny skeleton man. We're not even getting boss rush here. We don't need it, but like, just slow as balls all day. All our runs have been. And I've been saying it. I'll say it again. Thanks for sticking out the slow times with me, chat, before we get to the more interesting stuff later on. What do you got? Breakfasted already? I think Candle's better than Guppy's Head. Then we can maybe do this.
Rune shard.
Didn't do anything again. Yeah, I guess we don't. I'm not a funny skeleton man anymore? Well, what are you? How shall I address you then? Some weird creature IDK. That's why you've always fit in here. We're all some weird creatures. Well, neat. I'll keep an eye out for you. Alright, what can we get? Guppy's hairball? Like, specifically? I guess? Hematemesis pill? Great. I also keep seeing you get Dead God like every 3 months on Steam, yeah. Coming up at number 13 here. That's pretty neat. Hopefully this one's gonna be deathless. Dude, how? I don't know, I play the game a lot. On stream specifically. Crazy dedication. So far we're like about 240 achievements into this one and we haven't died yet. Can you finish on a Friday? Maybe. Yeah, I can aim for that, sure. Do revives count? They do. They do, because there's at least a couple achievements you need to die to get Lil Spewer and the Lost Unlock that we're currently going for, come to mind. But as far as like the 100 death unlock and we're also not resetting it all. So every run we're just taking what the good Lord gives us. So the scissors achievement for dying 100 times and the other one. Yeah, let's just number card. Ooh, a wafer. I do like a wafer. Maybe I should just take I'm just gonna take the book. Our damage is fine. I'd rather have a bunch of health than like better health. Yeah. At what point in your Isaac journey do you turn into Isaac? Well, I don't think I'm not gonna Benjamin Button anytime soon. I think I'm stuck in my 30s. At least until my 40s. So the whole 5-year-old angle, you know? Last Files T Keeper runs were awesome to watch. Good. That is what I aim for.
Puberty.
Is awesome to watch. Forgot how nice it is to be here. Oh, Chingo, that's sweet. Your fan art still populates the slideshow. In your absence, you are not forgotten. Very good vibes? Okay, y'all being sweet to me. I know you have mixed feelings about your fan art. Because you can do it so much better now. But it's, you know, poison type lore. Firefox Man of Cheese. Thoughts on Togekiss? I have complicated feelings. I'm super effective. I don't want to rub it in Togekiss's face, you know? Ooh-wee. But nothing quite like serene grace flinching your opponent until they rage quit. Hey, what? I thought we were past this Guppy's Paw stuff. I thought we already saw Paw. Because we didn't pick it up or something? I don't know how this game works. I love Togekiss. I use Togekiss as a backup in Gen 4 OU. I enjoy it. Ooh, some more books. I don't think we really have a use for Satanic Bible here. I think we just snag this. And this. This. And move on. Got us some secret rooms. That's nice. Hey, Isaac, I want Spelunky too. You're gonna be waiting a little bit. Cause this we're gonna let this rock until we get Deathless Dead God, with or without Deathless. Can you link your Gen 4 OU team? I don't have it saved right now. I played Gen 4 OU when it was new, using Cerebi matchmaking.
Puberty.
Not to date myself here. I hate Isaac also, I want Gen 4 OU. I love my Gen 4 team. That's why Azelf is my favorite Pokemon. Because, oh man. As an anti-lead Azelf. U-turn, Psychic Flamethrower Explosion. Love that thing. Loved that thing. Speaking of loving things, did we ditch this? Yeah, we have Guppy now. I guess I ditched the thing that gets us health. What was going on in that meta? Garchomp before it was banned. But I rocked an Explosion team. My Azelf had Explosion, my Heatran had Explosion, my Bronzong had Explosion, who I would occasionally use the lead too. And then I ran Swampert, Gyarados, and Breloom. Breloom because I'm a bad person, the others because I just enjoyed those Pokemon quite a bit. Where are we going here? We're going up. Up to Mega Satan Delirium, huh? Pokemon talk sounds insane to me. I just like the funny creatures. There. Yeah, so many memories of just like exploding on Blissies with everything. Never played any of the games? You've never played a Pokemon game? I get it. I get it. Gen 4 was my favorite. Platinum is my favorite Pokemon game. Just a blast. Been playing a ton of Pokemon Go since New Year's. So many critters I don't know about. Loving this Toxapex guy. Yeah, don't say that to any other like competitive Pokemon players. Get yourself slapped. Maybe I'll try one at some point. Maybe I'll get into it. May I recommend Pokerogue? Pokerogue.net. It is a Pokemon roguelike, and it's probably the most fun I've ever had playing Pokemon. Honestly. Gen 4 was my favorite, but Pokerogue is wild. I'd explain it more, but it's a Pokemon roguelike. And what else do you really need to know? Clearly you like roguelikes. Oh my god. Like 2 months ago, I caught my Eternatus. Ugh. Woof. Woof. And I haven't played it in like a month, but I'm getting there to have ribbons on every starter. I like Crab Rangoon. That's your favorite Pokemon? Is that just Crawdaunt? Do we want a pony? Kinda. Do I want an active contrition? Kinda. Do I want to find Bibles everywhere? Kinda no. I don't know, active contrition is just like better than Screw, right? Because it drops our shot speed, keeps our tears. We have 1,000,000 health. Is that a good one to use it in PvP? Nice. I like Hot Pip and Clink Clang and Celebi. Oh my. Shout outs to Gen 2. Shout outs to Hot Pip. Alright, okay, you got me. Like I got. Worked out though. Got me a fly at him. Just a single trigger. No, I can't help it. The Call of the Void is strong in me with the blood machines. I gotta be me. Poison, put the blood machine down. You have so much to live for. We need Hush. We don't. Yeah, we just go. I enjoyed playing through Crystal a few months ago. I love my team. Did you get to Celebi? Celebi is obtainable in Crystal, I think, right? Yeah. I don't think I need to mess around with that chest up there, huh? Blood for the blood machine, skulls for the skull machine. That's just Tainted Forgotten, isn't it? He is the skull machine. Yeah, I don't see myself using these keys. Maybe use the judgment card though. Scapular's funny. I think we just get a permanent tier boost though. Pretty nice. Maybe? Tainted Forgotten. Gets mindy out of lurking, huh? Someone say Tainted Forgotten? Did you? Oh, okay. I'll just be over here. Look, Jingo's here. It is a good day. The Shell Game, you're very right. Shell Game is the true skull machine. Honestly. You got it. I want to go back to that huge growth card, but I also want to use this judgment card in a secret room. I think we're about to get too lazy to walk back for it unless we get the secret room like now, right? I just lose my edge. I feel like I just cannot find secret rooms lately at all. Blood for the blood machine, claws for the claw machine. That's good. It's a good message. Shot speed down again. Awesome.
Judgment.
Yeah, we have Polaroid. Nothing I love better. I'm just flinging all my health away. Inner child, you say? I think the damage is more important than the tears here. Oh, that's damage and tears up. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. And if we get a Soul of Isaac or something, we can walk back for the tears up we've left behind. Seems pretty good. Oh, flies. Maybe? Definitely? Not definitely. I just have to be not sure, that's all. Mishra's War for the Mishra's War machine? Okay. I was like second guessing whether this mutant spider is even good. It seems like it's pretty good, I think. Like, would we be doing more damage if I were just firing single shots but better? The answer is no. No, I wouldn't. See if we can shed some of these flies too. Anonymous, thank you for gifting some to Chingo. The funny not skeleton man. Do you see now, Chingo? Do you see that you still belong here? Oh, I still have Beast up in the overlay. Yeah, we're not going Beast in case that wasn't clear by now. Ooh, that's some damage. Chat, would you think I'm crazy if I just skip this cricket's head? Is that poor? Maybe that's poor. I just really wanted to find wanted just as many art key opportunities as possible here. I never felt like I didn't belong here. But yeah, same sub alert. The things change and things stay the same. That statement didn't mean anything. Seems a bit crazy. I mean, Cricket's head would have been good, but We only had 5 bombs, and now I'm especially glad I got to keep them. Infestation's good. We get to be a spider baby? Not quite. So the chest combat layer theme, it's really quite good. I hard agree. There's a couple more bombs. Still holding on to this pony, huh? I don't think pencils is that good here, which is weird to say. Comparatively, you know. Good luck on your runs, Mr. Streamer. You can do it. Thank you, Stoobies. I love having you come in and shout at me. Don't take Thunder Thighs? Thunder Thighs is perfect here. I get to pick it up and put it down. It heals me. No, there's nothing to step on in here. Why would I? Yeah, hoping for a couple items in super secret here. Hoping for a D6, maybe a Soul of Isaac. The obvious stuff. Reverse stars would be lovely. Because you're evil? I'm not evil. I'm capable. Everyone's capable of evil sometimes. Anonymous. Thank you for gifts up to Stoobies. Stooby Dooby Bees. What does this do? With Tech X. It's overwritten. Great. Ha! Oh boy. Oh, there's a dark bum and there's just 2 free hearts down there. 4 free hearts down there. Have we touched telekinesis yet? Maybe I should. I'm not at all sure. It's not bad. We have flight. This is just like a significant speed up, though. Thank you, friend. Use your favorite poison type emo right now, Stoobs. Nothing. Apparently I'm a 6-month subscriber. It's all I ever ask for is for people to support me with their eyes. And you have done that. And every now and then you get a gift sub. Even in your absence. I don't understand the algorithm for how Twitch decides who gets random subs. Plenty of people like who haven't been in here in like literally years. Plenty of people who were never here that much in the first place. Plenty of people who have never been here and will never be here. My favorite P-type emote, you're close. There you go, Stoobs. You helped bring the hype, I appreciate that. We haven't seen Keybum or Bumfriend yet in this run. But you need to actually have the 3 bums in your inventory to make the fabled Super Bum transformation happen, so that ain't happening here. We move on. I think I want to keep the cat. Let's just drop something way better than the cat. Keep the cat. Snag this Thunder Thighs real quick, too, while I'm here, because I'm evil. You never know, I might get missing post-hierarchy. The achievement, I don't remember having to do it. It is not an achievement. Guppy and... let me see. Guppy and Beelzebub are both achievements. But, like, Fun Guy is not, Yes Mother is not, Spider Baby is not, Spun is not, but you do get, for 2 syringes, you unlock Little Baggy. Get out of here. Love and Gluttony just destroys everything else before you even have to do anything. Only the Rebirth transformations are achievements? Fair. So I should never pick up 2 syringes. I don't know, I had a nice Tainted Lost run last night. In practice, where I got a little baggy. And won. Just a lot of gulp pills. Tainted Lost mentioned? Yes. We are going to be Tainted Losting sooner than later on this file. But first we need to find a missing poster and unlock Lost. This would be the best run to do it. The next best run would be the next run. And so on. But if we can finagle an R key on Invoid, it'd be quite nice. And then maybe we'll finally go and do Beast. Finally go and get that glitch crown. T-Loss, my beloved. I'm a T-Loss enjoyer, but not the run I look forward to most in Deathless, gotta tell ya. They should make Bob an achievement for fun. Yeah, you got a little spewer. Close enough, isn't it? Alright, so we kept the X-ray specs for to make sure we can get into secret rooms, obviously. We kept the dead cat in case we get an R key in one of those secret rooms, and then probably not super likely we break here, but oh hi. Possible though. It's a good delirium killing run though. Not all Painted Isaac runs are. Like, it's not tough to get a good carry item, but I feel like Kevin Guppy is kind of important for success in this character in a lot of ways. Like for the late game bosses, or specifically Delirium, right? Not hard to do. Is I kind of knew we were gonna get it as soon as we got Voodoo Head, right? Oh hi. He just shoved me. Like I don't know what kind of teleporting he was doing. He just did it again. Is it because he's dropping the bombs in my face? Why is he doing contact damage? I just got pushed twice by Ward. That's odd. We are never getting the Delirium rework. That was confirmed on X, formerly Twitter, if I recall. Woo. Wild dodge in there. Only been hit once, and it's because Delirium just decided to hit me. Oh, bye. We win. Wait a minute. Let me get the extra flies. Oh, yep. I could have been moving better to plan for that. That wasn't one of those guaranteed damages. I could have been just holding right like I should have been. It's kinda on me. Whatever. No reason to explain every hit I'm taking if I'm gonna take like 8 hits back to back. That feels less my fault. Delirium's being mean, dude. And never get hit this much. Again, unless Delirium wills it. But it's fine. It's Tainted Isaac. We only have 8 items. Charmander check? It was earlier. Remember there was some sort of a harder mode mod for Isaac created to put 2 Mom's Hearts in Delirium's arena, which lets you insta-kill Delirium by killing one of the hearts. That's very funny. We have X-ray specs, so I'm going to pop back and do a little more of the floor. Probably not going to do the whole thing. Maybe we'll do a couple bosses if there's like a pedestal to be had. I don't know, we'll see. Golly, I love triple adversary. I know, it's only single adversary. That feels like a lot more balanced, right? The rest of the mod was like complete bullshit. That's the joy of being a modder. You get to decide what's fun and what's not. Thoughts on the Mirari probably still being on New Phyrexia? I can't give you my thoughts because I just had them and I'm like, nope, that's a thought we're keeping to ourselves. Let's leave that. Let's leave that and come back for maybe battery pack. It'd be nice to get a step towards spun. What if we just waste some keys? And where are secret rooms? Yeah. Like, they're just gonna show up when we find them, but like, you'd think with all this exploring I've done. What were you? Did I see a rune drop, or am I making that up? Totally making that up. Just literally imagining things. Wasting keys is fun, but you don't need more than 15. You don't need no more than like 2 at a time ever, right? There are no vaults in the void. Key beggars aren't real. They can't hurt you. Okay. Where are the secret rooms? Man. I want to hurry up and get that D infinity so I can start rolling. I can start rolling my pony, huh? There we go. Hey, we could actually get a D Infinity here. It's not even like super unlikely, right? We only have so many secret room items here, like available to us. Right, we're not interested anymore. Those weren't guaranteed pedestals. Whoops. It's fine. We're clearing stuff so fast. Might as well just go and find the regular secret room, which I have to imagine is going to be like off in this room or something. There aren't many places left for it that we haven't already at least touched, right? Well, golly, would you look at that? It's the thing I was hoping for. That is a pedestal, and we did just get Soul of Isaac unlocked, and we have Perthrow too. We do not have many runes. Chance we'd get a D6 or something. You're not a D6. 99 bombs or 99 keys. Choose wisely. Guy with a slick back hair meme. We only have like a handful of other rooms too. I guess we have a gold bomb. Might as well bomb for runes when we see skulls. But yeah, it's looking pretty over. On a run like this, totally worth taking the extra like 3 minutes looking for that beautiful magical art key. Even if it doesn't happen. We have all these batteries kicking around. I guess I could pay out that one beggar up there. See if he just hands me a D6. Should be opening chests too. No. Delirium just drop a guaranteed R key. Risk a rain looping style. That would be dope. In the I don't know if you've kept up with Isaac in your absence, like particularly, but one of the Repentance Plus updates made it so Delirium portals are guaranteed now. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask much more of the video game, you know. Oh. I guess we should just go and take Pyro and then feed that bomb beggar. That's funny, right? Unless he just pays out right now because he's the homie. Always believe in the bomb beggars. They are the best beggars. Key beggars wish they could be more like bomb beggars when they grow up. They're never going to grow up because we bomb all of them now. It's okay, that's a little dark. Yeah, believe me, as someone doing all these Dead God files over and over again, no one is happier about the portals being guaranteed than I am. Oh my god. Maybe one more boss over here? Maybe. Maybe not. Alright, run's just about over. We have one more chest to open. It is nothing. That was a good run. Oh, wait. One more look at runes. Nope. GG. Hey, what do you say we go and do Tainted Isaac to Beast? How about that? Ooh, right. We had an Eden's Blessing. Hope they report the Repentance Plus changes to mobile sometime soon. Mother? Yeah, we're going Mother in case of Anarchy. Might as well, because if you get Anarchy when you're going Beast on the last run, then you're just sad forever. But if you have Mother open, then it's like a might as well thing. And now Beast becomes the backup plan again. Should have really just planned for that from the start, even though Glitch Crown is probably like the best item among good items for a good character to unlock. This room sucks. Oh, I have telekinesis. What am I doing? Just use the things in front of you. I didn't need to just walk into enemies there. It's very, very good against Bernies and those like little champions. What are they called? Which should I doodle? One of those champions that goes one of them. Kinda hoping. If that had hit both, we would have gotten Forgotten. The Forgotten thing made available to us, and then we could have just taken it to Mother and not unlocked Forgotten. Specifically champions? Sure, yeah, that's nice. Make like one of the Eternal Flies and one with the vacuum power. Yeah, do that. That's what you should doodle. Or a poodle. Both good options. Oh, wasn't even thinking about that, but we got the better item, I think. Very happy to have a couple extra soul hearts there. Rainbow Champion Poodle. Oh my god, alright, sure. You asked. I am happy to provide inspiration. You're a very talented young not skeleton. I'd like to support the art. Ah, the artist. Formerly Jessie Beb, currently Jessie Messi. She pops in every now and again. Old Bagel Rond has been very busy lately and also doesn't like Isaac at all. But still a friend of the stream. All the old artists are gone. I have to draw things myself these days. Dr. Bagron. Soon. She's working on her doctorate. Which is just the coolest thing. Lusty Blood again? Don't mind if I do. Ooh, but what about an hourglass? No, I think I'm supposed to bomb this and look for a key. You might be a key. Hey, you're a key. Sorry, Diplo. Weren't gonna be able to afford it anyway. Without, like, using that sacrifice room, which I'm not using that sacrifice room, or, like, some kind of miracle, super secret that I wasn't even sure where it is. You know? You never noticed the Mr. Dolly on Isaac? It's very cute, right? I love when you're walking left, a little bounce to it. So much in this video game to enjoy. Telekinesis is really an exceptionally good item, and I just never use it. Okay. Find a crawl space with 20 dimes in it. I guess it's not technically impossible, right? Are we gonna be gupping again? That's nice. Okay, I'm sorry, but I need to show you all a screenshot. Please do. Would you be willing to show it through Discord? Of course. I wouldn't say it's exceptionally good. I would. I love this thing. Speaking of exceptionally good, 120 volt is really okay. And can be exceptionally good. Get gupped? We're trying. That is the plan. Okay, I sent you the thing. What have you sent me? The Binding of Isaac, Rebirth, fandom.com, wiki, Eternal Fly. Eternal Fly. It deals contact damage. Eternal Flies are invincible until their host dies. Okay. In which they can be killed acting exactly like attack flies. It's kind of nice to learn about Eternal Flies. The fandom is so cooked. I think any fandom wiki would be improved if you just replace like a quarter of the pictures with Amy Rose. Why is Amy there? She wants to educate you about Eternal Flies. Oh, I would play with the external item descriptions mod if it was Amy Rose telling me about it. Whoops. You seen the Calamity fandom? Isn't it all kind of a calamity at this point? Wow, telekinesis with 120 volt is actually really good, I think. Because it lets us just get right up and everything. Telekinesis is messed up, I'm telling you. Yeah, I suppose we're back on Devils then. Dude, it charges so fast. Can I just stand here? No, I can't. Okay, I can't. It's not that good. I had telekinesis up. It still deflects shots. It looks like it's trying to push the boss away. It keeps regular enemies from, like, touching you ever. But like anything else with bosses, it doesn't work every time. Hopefully this 4+ hour 10 Isaac Run to Beast ends eventually. Hey, at least I put Mother up on the screen this time, okay? We've admitted defeat. Ooh, oh, we're so getting gupped. But good night, Waffles. Good night and farewell, and I will see you in chat once again, whenever you feel like it. Hopefully soon. Bark, bark. Okay, telekinesis isn't as good as I was thinking it was, because you can just, like, take damage. I'm exploring the limits, because I recognize I don't use this item enough. But even if you're just using it for, like... Stop giving me that on, like, the second floor of every run. Stop tempting me. I mean, these are pretty good, right? We're on Devils, so I don't think I'm gonna peel just yet. It's so good, though. How do you say no? I was just talking about how good this item is. I never get to use this item. I'm always peeling. Chat, convince me not to... Okay. No. I'm gonna behave. We're not gonna take the peeler, okay? We are going to very carefully extract these keys. And this pill. Great, good. I think we can't get that queen. That's fine. But if we could, we could afford a peeler. Alright. I'm gonna be strong. I just wanted to look at it one more time. We have solid penny. We get money for peeling. Okay. It's strange how Poison keeps getting rid of his items during this run. What do you mean? Am I doing something wrong? Look how good telekinesis is. Really exceptionally good. It's possible I should have kept petrified poop with our health being this low. I don't know. I feel like I'm playing a little too aggressive with telekinesis and 120 volt. I just need to relax. Run the beast. It's taking forever. All right, fair. We're going mother this time. The beast run happens eventually. Well. Do not want spin to win. Yeah, multi-dimensional buddy's good. Get us towards conjoined. I suppose we bomb here. Oh, is that why everything's been broken on the wiki for a while? Because they've been just, like, in the middle of moving stuff? Everyone around here says that, like, oh, the fandom's cooked, fandom's terrible. I don't know why, but I've started repeating it. I don't really care about either of these things that much. Well, it feels like we made the right choice. Telekinesis is messed up, chat. I'm telling you, it's really very good. It does block all incoming shots, so you just still take contact damage from stuff if it decides to walk into you. Like that leech did. Well, I mean, we still have the hematemesis pill if we need it, right? It's actively being griefed because it's being moved. People are doing whatever they want. That's sad. That sucks. Soul Heart? Thank you. I really needed a Soul Heart here. Otherwise people will be all like, oh boy, you're gonna die to a blood machine again. No, I'm not. I think we dropped the Guppy's collar. Is that the least exciting item we have? It is not. Ooh, do I want a key? Maybe. Let's just take the heart. Let's not overthink it. Another hematemesis spill. Hematemesis. Habit's pretty good. Habit could lead towards a break. It was fun. It'd be funny if the multi-dimensional baby would push bombs when he passes through them. It'd be great if he doubled bombs. That'd be sick. Amy isn't actually on that wiki page. That makes it even better to me. I love that. I want to try and get this hairball a little bigger. Might be a challenge because everything that gets close to me is just going to die. Putting a lot of faith in this telekinesis all of a sudden. I feel like I've been talking it up for like 15 minutes. For like 10 minutes. I gotta prove I feel safe while using it, huh? Cool. Well, we got our knife piece. We have a reroll machine in the shop, like... No reason not to go and get a little more value, huh? Well, there's a reason. I am drawn to that blood machine like a moth to flame. Let's bomb here. Super down for a Steam sale. Oh yeah. Ooh, Steam sale and restock on top of each other is such a bummer. Yeah, I believe I'm not gonna need that collar. Let's just ditch the collar. The Switch watched in bed? Noted. You got it. Telekinesis is awesome. Fine, I get it. Let's go back and buy this sack. Get a small refund. A lot of faith in this telekinesis. If wiki creators move, fandom will actually say no to deleting the wiki on their site. This fandom is generally popular. They keep getting ad revenue and clicks for outdated info. Oh. That's a bummer, huh? Telekinesis is especially good right here because the flies themselves don't do contact damage. We're kind of just invincible. Wow, that's super good against Minman. Do we want the tears up? Kinda. Let's ditch the blood bag. Let's ditch the blood bag. I'd love a couple more bombs, but this is just gonna make us better. Better and stronger. Let's get out of here. Yeah, the bombs would have been really good. Maybe I should have taken the bombs. We're going to wind up with another tears up at some point. Yeah. I like how Rain World community handled the wiki. I played Rain World on this stream once. What? Telekinesis? Thanks for not doing that in the mirror world. That would have been scary. It's probably because the arc of the things, the shots went over me. That's fine. Yeah, 2 coins were safe because if we'd gotten a bomb, we could have gotten that tinted rock in here, but only I had some bombs. Yeah, 120 volt kind of trivialized the Bin anyway. Let's snag a placenta, I guess, for the health up for this devil room. Ooh, Maw. There's our carry item if we want it. What do we ditch? Just hairball? I think it's just hairball. And then let's snag that quarter. Pretty good. Since we already have, a reroll machine in here anyway with a couple more uses. Maw carries. All we need is a little more health. Our reading's great though. What if I buy this? That changes hematemesis to something else. Could have been nice. We'll still take Steam sale and then just. It's a thing to have. You know, I talk about it. Let's just do it. Let's get wacky, huh?
Bad gas.
We got bad gas and strength. I'm going to show you some neat little tricks you can do with little baggy and a starter deck, huh? All we need is like the treasure room or something. And Maw the Void is going to get us the treasure room pretty quick with this wonderful telekinesis covering us in case we're about to take damage. Alright. Alright, it's enough blazing telekinesis. It's fine. It's fine. How does that work? Since we have little baggy and starter deck, so basically we can get cards and pills. It works kind of intuitively. You can get cards and pills. You can just carry 2 of them. They don't have any, like, super cool synergy with themselves. But I'm going to show you something neat a little bit that I figured out as a Tainted Laz enjoyer. But with Tainted Isaac, specifically, it's really stupid. Shame we haven't gotten Birthright at all. We have Birthright unlocked, right? We don't have Birthright unlocked. We only did... We're going to finish all of Tainted Isaac without having Birthright unlocked, because I've been thinking the whole time, like, wow, it's weird we haven't seen Birthright, huh? Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to drop our little baggie, right? And then when we drop these, they both become tarot cards. Now we're going to pick the little baggie back up and drop starter deck. Let's see what these cards are. Judgment and Strength. Okay, those are pretty good, right? Oh, would you look at that? They're pills now. So let's swap it out for starter deck. And let's drop them again. Oh, they're different cards. Well, golly, that's odd, isn't it? Let's take this little baggie now. Let's drop these again. This is gonna take forever. It could. Let's ditch this little baggie now. Let's drop these cards.
The world.
So that's a fun little interaction we're going to try and take advantage of a little bit here, I think. Why not? It does take up 2 slots for a while, and you do need another item on the ground somewhere. That also works with Tainted Lazarus if one has little baggie and one has starter deck. A very cool little thing, if you ask me. Hey, look, it's a dead beggar. Just more keys. Sure, sure. Ooh, it's a live beggar. I suppose we're gonna use Judgment in here, too.
Judgment.
Binge Eater's very good, huh? So yeah, if I wanted to, and I kind of want to a little bit, we do have a guaranteed R key on this floor. Because all we need to do is just cycle through these cards until we... Let's take Binge Eater. Cycle through the cards until we get a bunch of reverse stars, which we have unlocked. Okay. Well, if you want me to. 8-hour run incoming? By my estimation, it would probably take, like, 10-15 extra minutes, but that would mean we just get a super powerful one we can R key. I don't think that's crazy, do you? Let's take the blood bag for the full heal. And let's pay this little fella out. 3 items? Wait till I get this $1 from this slot machine, huh? What we got in here? A mystery gift, you say? I think I will buy a mystery gift, actually. Seems pretty good. And let's take that. Oh, I didn't get the stats up because I dropped Binge Eater for it. That sucks. What else is in here? A pill? May I have the pill, please? No? Alright, great. That's why I have 3 items. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. We're gonna snag this and then, take the health up. I guess we leave both starter deck and little bag in there. What does everyone else get items out of mystery gift? I mean, we were guaranteed at least 1 item, right? Yeah, we want the syringe this time. Only 1 away from spawn. It feels good. Let's use our bombs before I forget we need to use these bombs. And head on back in here. What do we need? We need... I need 3 coins is what I need. Or just a natural pill or card drop would work just fine, I think. What did I do with telekinesis? Where'd I put that? Did I just leave it in the secret room up there? That's fine. Simply play Tainted Isaac, Jingo. Yeah, if we can snag us the D Infinity, then those batteries will matter. It's a guaranteed R key, and I don't think it's going to take nearly as long. Right, if I wanted to, I could just, you know, take 2 more damage somewhere. Or even just like, yeah, well, let's go in the curse room. The curse room will get us that pill. And I guess I've screwed this up. I really should have left the Wheel of Fortune card back in the secret room, right? Because now I have to do a little finagle and I have to do a little walking. Not that big a deal. But Eye of Belial is pretty good. Let's just take the stats. Oh, you don't get the extra stats, right? You don't get the extra stats from Binge Eater if you drop the item you picked up, which is silly. But that's fine. Best thing we can get is an Ancient Recall card. But if I get Reverse Stars, we're just going to use that too. And then maybe we go back and clear a couple more rooms. I doubt it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So we drop Wheel of Fortune here. Go and buy our pill in here. I'm gonna grab starter deck. We don't need to keep picking up the penny either this time. Wheel of Fortune and the Fool. Put down the starter deck. Kind of a shame that the same button to re-roll... Oh, it can be runes too, right? I think that means we're stuck with a rune, though, because I don't think that's going to re-roll with the penny, which is fine, as long as we get a birthright here, right? We'll just use Awaz. So I guess that means that officially this is not a guaranteed way of getting an art key, and maybe this means I'll just wait till the next floor to like mess around with it some more. Because we can always just wait and get a judgment card or something. I could also like try taking the pills and stuff. Temperance is nice. Should I just use Temperance? Yeah, that gets us a bunch more health. You can see what's down here. Maybe it'll get us one more item. Bro's a genius. This is one I've come up with myself, too. Oh, yeah, let's not do that. Let's use this blood machine, hopefully until it pops. Hopefully into D Infinity in a perfect world. But then that the Binge Eater health is going to heal us to full. Yeah, this one is a poison type original. I've never seen anyone else mess around with these 2 items like this. To be fair, it is like super niche to do it. That blood bag is also going to heal us to full. You could go for the Oh Crap transformation, right? Yeah, I think... Let's take the blood bag, get our health back up. Let's snag this. Let's snag this. And then I guess we drop Binge Eater. It's treated us well. What strat is going on? Some really super silly, little baggy starter deck stuff. Like, am I forgetting something? We absolutely are forgetting something. Could take options too. Maybe options is good here. We have Maw, so I can rely less on the telekinesis 120 volt damage, which is nice. 120 volt's really good, though. I'm going to change my mind one more time, then I swear we're moving on. Let's ditch the tears up, since we're just relying on Maw for damage anyway. That's good. Alright. So with options, that gives us a much better chance of finding pills and cards, right? To keep the nonsense going. Alright, this thing. That one decided not to fire in my face. Great. Could leave the heart in case things get dicey. Could just make sure those guys don't attack when I want them to. Could just make foolish mistakes. Still forgetting about telekinesis. That's my biggest problem with this. King of the Curses, welcome back. My biggest problem in telekinesis is forgetting to use telekinesis. Another bomb feels good. Now that our soul hearts have mysteriously disappeared, we can pop in here. Cool, that's all we need. We use a bomb, it's fine. We can just take tears up, which is sick. We can examine one of these other pills too if we wanna. That was a great pill, right? We can now just, if we want to, manipulate for gulp. That's fantastic. That's so good. Marbles incoming, R-key incoming. Oh man. It's gonna be an 8-hour run. Mindy was right. I didn't want to admit Mindy's right, but Mindy was right. Now we just gotta find the treasure room. That's so good, right? And I remember telekinesis is a thing. Pretty good room for it. Yeah, let's find this secret room too. Probably below us if I had to guess, but we don't have to guess. Telekinesis does not help with those. Never mind, it totally does. Let's open up another bomb. Not too shabby. Gulping. Smelter and gulp pills both swallow your trinket. If you look over at my items over on the right next to Isaac, there's a swallow penny in there. That's just permanently mine now. It's incredibly cool. One of my very favorite things to do in the whole video game. Just takes the edge off of my IRL Pika. Delightful. Snag another health up. We lost Binge Eater, so it doesn't really matter which one of these we take. These aren't super appealing to me. Horror Babylon is like actively not going to be used here. I already forgot what the other one was. 7 Seals? 7 Seals is fine. I like it a lot, but this is not a try and win the game run. This is try and do dumb things run. I guess I'm supposed to go and do the escape sequence before I do anything else, and then I'm gonna really show off some gnarly stuff. Oh, we're right here, aren't we? Yeah, dude. Because as long as we don't have 2 actives in the item room and like a greed fight in the shop, then there's like a very real chance we just get marbles on this floor, right? I need to use that more often. It took me like an embarrassingly long time with as much Isaac as I play to figure that out. When I first got gulp pills, I'm just like, okay, it's just like another. It's like another I found pills thing, you know? It is not. Thank you for the hydrate, River King. Have a nice salad when I get done with stream. Yes, Smelter, Trinket Melter has the exact same effect. The only thing that Gulp does that Smelter doesn't, as far as the effect, is if you use 5 Gulp pills in the same run, one way or another, you unlock challenge number, what, 41? 40? Pika run, and the boss room item Marbles. Cool. That worked. Might have. Looks like it did not. No, I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm like, yeah, we can hit the TNT crate without breaking the poop. Like, I'm not doing pool trick shots. I'm trying to do Deathless Dead God. Come on. I forgot how funny the descriptions for your channel points rewards are. Now you're just flattering me, Chingo. No. Tell me more about how funny I am. I guess we can do this. Maybe get a little more health. Huh? Maybe I don't feel like it. Maybe I don't feel like fighting two mines bosses for that. Let's just go. It's nice to know we have that as a backup plan. for our upcoming shenanigans. Would love to find another tarot card or pill here. If we don't, that's fine. Neat. A little bit of health up is great. I guess we can ditch these growth hormones for SMB Superfan, huh? Maybe. Put damage down, which is real. I don't know. Thanks, telekinesis. Neat. So let's see. We could do it in here. Let's do it in here. We got room. It's gonna drop our pills. You collected their projectiles. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted too. I just wasn't thinking. We're gonna take this bad gas pill. I'm gonna drop them all. And then we're going to buy this black candle. And drop little baggy. Voila! The pills are now cards. In the blink of an eye. Nothing I'm particularly interested in. So now we're going to swap back to pills. Look at that! What do we got? The gulp pill was gray, I think. I guess that's faster to just swap like that. Ooh, is this? Could it be an R key maker? Scammed? Okay, alright, hold on. Command, edit, I. Mod's been sleeping through my streams lately. Sorry about it. Unrecognized command? Oh, I used a slash instead of... There you go. Thank you for your redemption. Chingo, thank you for drawing attention to my redeems. Okay. What does this destroy, though? I never know how this works with Tainted Isaac. Is it just our oldest item, which is Mr. Dolly? Yeah. Get a spin down dice. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Chat, if you want to check Telekinesis, Orphan Socks, and Black Lotus for what they spin down into, you're welcome to. I think Voodoo Head just spins down into something nice too, right? We also have a growth hormones. It's such a massive play. You can use it for yourself someday, I believe. All right, we just destroyed an item, so we can just take little baggy. Unfortunately, that means that we don't have an extra item now, unless we go back to... We could do this in the secret room, too. Spin down Tainted Isaac reroll? What? I think a spin down without external item descriptions is so sad, kinda. Can be. Spin down Isaac reroll. What does that mean? Stay in the room a bit. I can check the spin downs. Yeah, if you wanna. I'm gonna be messing around with this stuff anyway. We could just use that to a diamonds. Spin down secret room pedestals, get Isaac reroll. Oh, that's a thing you can do? I guess that is a thing you can do. I guess that just makes sense. I guess I knew that. Good call. I felt like either way we were taking the spin down dice along. So it doesn't matter what they are. Get a blank card. Blank card is super interesting with what we got going on here, right? Yeah, this is we got the R key happening here. So what are we dropping? We're dropping this. That's a gulp pill. That's 2. Is there a trinket in here? Sure. A gulp. R key should be free now. It is. What if we just do this? What if we just look specifically for gray pills and reverse tarots? Because all the gray pills are going to be gulp, obviously. And the only reverse tarot we have unlocked is reverse stars. And that goes way faster than having to pick stuff up and put it down, right? Why does it look like they aren't re-rolling all of a sudden? Do I have to pick them back up? Interesting. So runes don't reroll, which is the one thing that takes us out of that. But on the other hand, that's kind of exactly what we're trying to do here, right?
Soul of Isaac.
Actually. Red key. Oh, very red. What are you? Two of spades? Ditch that. Am I crazy, or is it like, is it behaving differently because I'm not like re-rolling them with my hands or something? Not gonna overthink it too much. Because yeah, that's a white pill. That's a regular card. That's a white pill. It's a regular card. Maybe it's just... What? Did they patch it live while I'm playing? Why is it not working right anymore? That's fine. We'll do it the long way. Yeah, there's golf pill number 3. Can we just do that and then we can move on with our lives? We have several floors ahead of us. Big bummer to leave these pedestals around here. Remember, you can change what your oldest item is by dropping and picking it up. Noted. Do you have Marls unlocked yet? No, that's what we're going for here. It almost feels like blank card would be better than spin down. Almost. I think I'm still gonna keep spin down though. Ooh, wait, no. No, I feel like I should take blank cards so we can get blank card sun. Because that's kind of guaranteed here. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Go in a red room? Right. Right. And options is pretty important. Well, there's gulp pill number 4. That's wonderful, and we can even hold on to this. I hate blank card, blank sun. Why is it such a specific unlock that doesn't do anything for you? Yeah. Stuff on the right of the screen shows the oldest order. Does it? Is that how it works? So right now, unless I drop Maw of the Void and pick it up again, that would get deleted. Oh, look at that. Abs, you're a genius. Even I don't know everything, chat room. I got half of mine at just gulp right now. I'm gonna do it so I don't accidentally reroll it later. Oops, doodle. Just gonna do it. This is good. Turns out it wasn't that good. We'll find a bomb. We have options. There's options. Yeah, because of options. Options is why I feel good about, like, eventually getting whatever you want. What is that room? I've never seen that. It's an odd little room, isn't it? There's 2 sides to it, and you have to turn the teleporters on both sides. The reverse stars remove story items. It cannot. No. We're snagging this for sure, for sure. Thank goodness we have Lusty Blood and Maw just, like, allowing us to keep whatever other garbage we want. There's a chest down there. No, we're taking the pill. We're taking the pill. We want to stack as many pills and tarots as we can. Yeah, we'll take the coin. Okay. Can't remove starting items? Correct, I think. Binge Eater, really great that Binge Eater, like, recovered all of our health a couple floors ago, huh? Although I guess we just have blank card lovers too, right? Like, I could just use blank card for its intended purpose instead of waiting for it to be able to break the game. Yeah, I'll take a bomb. Maybe. I'll take a bomb. Campus, no. I want. Maybe I do. Turns out I do want to fight you, Krampus. Thanks for the extra bumps. That will be helpful in finding secret rooms. Alright. So now that we have a bomb, we can go and play around with that eternal chest up there. We did like 4 sandwiches. It was really impressive. I get that a lot in real life. The bomb went on. So yeah, the buttons on either side trigger the teleporters for the other side. So now this will turn on the teleporter, which gets us in here. Very odd little room. I don't want to use my last key because we need it for the, well, it doesn't matter. We need it for the treasure room. Has to be a new room? Nope. Pretty sure it's been around since Repentance release. If not, it's been around for several Dead God files. A real skinny room here. Alright. We'll just snag the Dark Bum. Turn these into pills. Not our last gulp pill. No reverse tarots. Not our last gulp pill. No reverse tarots. Is it gonna lock into a loop again? That's so weird. It does not usually do that. I guess I checked the tarot cards because like reverse or just regular judgment or regular temperance would be enough to give us another secret pedestal, huh? Let's snag these. Hermit and Death. No. They did add a room in updates? Yes. I've definitely seen some new rooms around, yeah. Scope these out. Well, gotta do it. Gotta do it when it's handed to us, right? That does also find us a secret room. Does make our blank card a little more useless for this floor. That's also okay. Yep, the stupid ass unlock. Now I don't have to like constantly be second guessing as to whether we have it though, which is really nice. Pills. Oh well. Moon, Death, Sun. Let's drop these things and pop into the curse room. It's just Sun. Sun is a full heal. Like, that's pretty real if you ask me. Full heal and mapping. Because if it weren't 12 charges, then you could just, like, would be super free to break with Sharp Plug. Yeah. Happy to have some extra coins for that shop. There wasn't a reroll in that shop, was there? It might have been. I was only kind of paying attention when we walked in. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Any sloth? Right in it. Alright, you get a heart anyway. You waited, so you get a whole heart instead of a half heart. What do I want in here? I guess I use a slot machine a couple times, maybe get a pill out of it. I don't know. Why is your text in the middle of the screen, by the way? Oh, that's a new update for Repentance Plus because of the way multiplayer works. Because many players can pick things up at the same time, they made it so if you do pick multiple things up, it just kind of stacks on top of each other. That's why. Also, playing as Tainted Isaac has something to do with it. Right, because his stuff is in the way. Super Dave, thank you for the follow, hi. Welcome to a particularly silly moment where we're going to get our last gulp pill, then break the game for a bunch of cards, etc. I guess I should move them all back up here. Wheel of Fortune, Devil, Tower, Emperor. We could just hope for a good Wheel of Fortune pull, huh? I want to identify the rest of these pills, but the only one that super matters to me is, like, Gulp, right? What do we got? Magician, Justice, Hierophant? No. This is all wrong. Could take that blue pill. We have 2 of them. Shouldn't be long now. At the very least, we're getting that last gulp pill, but I would love a judgment card, right? Reverse stars would obviously be better, but like, focus on what's in front of us first. Emperor, 2 of diamonds, moon. 2 of diamonds is real, right? There's still stuff in the shop. 5 gulps to unlock marbles. That's why I'm going out of my way for this, because otherwise it's just like, cross your fingers that you get that, like, unlocked eventually, and there's no promise or guarantee that you ever will, right? This just gets like a big RNG thing out of the way. Are you Yera? Or not? Never Yera. Question mark card's funny. Wait, isn't that a thing? Doesn't that take you to an error room? Jim does a marble stream? Those were the days. Yeah, we got blank card sun out of the way doing this too. So just knocking out some extra RNG stuff is really nice. Not getting what we need here. Yera is what we need. Nice. So Yera gets us back to 4 cards, which is cool. We can just drop Awaz in here in the wrong spot. Just missed what I was aiming for there. And again, as soon as we get this last gulp pill and 1 more reverse stars card.
Cookie incoming!
Hi.
Cookie incoming!
Sorry. Thanks for the cookie, I love you. Oh, damn. Oh, peanut butter. Okay, I'm less mad now. Yeah, Matthew, it's good enough for me. Can I have a cookie too? Callie, are you listening? Can you give Matthew a cookie? Surprise. It's a little surprise. Surprise cookie attack? I'm gonna be attacked. I suppose there's worse ways, right? Maybe I should be going back to the shop and looking for a couple more things, because otherwise we could be here a while, right? And I want cookie. We had milk too. I would like 7 more cookies now that you mention it. Might as well. Might as well snag a tarot cloth. Good cookie. That Chips Ahoy? Tastes like Chips Ahoy. Alright. Neat. We'll get there when we get there. There's a cracked dice. Almost what we're looking for. I'm like, where's my... There it is. Bro, just give me the last gulp pill, please. Whatever, this is cool enough that we can experiment with it for a little while longer, right? There's Soul of Isaac. Man. The wrong rune. Still nothing. I just need something. I just need something that spawns a pedestal and a secret room, right? There's no way I can be this unlucky forever. Get a crawl space that Awaz? Oh yeah. I'm like, we already did. I missed the crawl space that Awaz. You're right. Alright. That'll work. Well, that doesn't seem like it does anything, but at least now we know. We couldn't have re-rolled the Awaz and anything else either, so oh well. Yeah, keep at it. I guess we can do it like this and it's safe. Yeah, dude. Okay. Truly, that's all we wanted. And now I guess we just take these with us and trust that at a certain point we're going to find a pedestal somewhere in a secret room, right? Oh, Chrism. Yeah, we've been doing this. This has added like an extra 20 minutes to the run. But the fact that it's also incredibly likely to get us an R key in the end means we're going to save time on the beast run. And I get to show off a really dumb strat that I've never seen anyone else do that I came up with myself. Pride is a sin. Let's move on. That's everything, right? I don't need anything else on this floor. I have... Ooh, I do. I have Dark Bomb by accident. That's fine. I wanted to give Dark Bomb a little tour, grab the extra heart. See if there's anything else he wanted. That's cool, thanks. Oh, and I guess we didn't need to walk all the way down either. Neat. Yep, we got it. We got it. And now we can do that again as soon as we find another tarot card or pill or two. And any item to drop. Isn't like any pedestal item. Jesus. I'm so rude. Well, Nose Goblin's also pretty good. If only I had a way to gulp it. And now Dark Bomb isn't here to, like, steal our hearts when we have tarots and chests and things. Yeah, kind of a beautiful one, top to bottom, huh? I'm gonna ditch these things here in case there's pills in here. There's not. We can leave them there anyway. We'll come back for them. Stop. Oh, that's our devil room, too. Whoopsie doodle. We don't need it. I don't need the keys that much either. We kind of need to get the R key before, what is it? Corpse 2. Because Corpse 2 has no guarantee we'll find another pedestal anywhere, right? Stop, dude. God damn it. Okay, alright, okay. So we take a little damage. I guess I should make sure I can, you know, finish the game at a certain point. It doesn't have to be yet. Or it's all secret strats to get into the boss challenge room. However you want to look at it. Get to heal up a little bit. We get to go and grab this chest. Get to maybe find the secret room under us, maybe? Possibly, maybe? Yeah, whatever, sure. It's worth looking. Just be super convenient if it was there, I suppose. Man, flight would be great too. There's our likely pedestal item in here. Otherwise, we may be relying on a shop. Definitely want the bomb. Rare card, and who cares? A thing to reroll. Does that mean please let the secret room be right here? Too convenient. I think that means I drop the card and start setting up in here, right? That's the place for it. Yeah, we'll grab the health. Got a pill, awesome. It's a good pill, too. Again, kind of low on just stuff to reroll, and we do need to find the secret room. How's the night been? Hello, Fishian. We're 50 minutes into this run because I'm just doing silly things, but they're good silly things. They're very good silly things. I admit today has not been the most high-octane poison-type viewership experience. That's the whole floor already? Alright, well, we got a little to work with. We have a card, right? We have a card and a pill. So hopefully... I don't know, maybe we can get a Yara or something out of it. We don't even want a Yara out of it. We'll see. Take ladder to get those chests? We could. That is true. Good call. Let's do that. Good call. What's over here? What's this chest look like? Yeah, there's no... Oh, there is a place for ladder. We can do that too. Okay, okay. Not too shabby, chat. Look at you, Magna. Look at you, Prism. You knew. Hopefully that'll snag us another bomb or two. We're gonna set this stuff down in here first. And if we didn't have the money there, I guess I could have just used the blood machine either way, right? Yeah, ladder does it. Yeah, let's just put down everything good we've gotten over the course of the entire run. So we can carry a ladder, a starter deck, and options. That's... We just ruined this character. Well, it got us the bomb we were looking for. That's nice. And that bomb will open up this chest, which you never know. You can get good stuff. Another tarot. And it's a judgment, too? Hell yeah, dude. This can't be secret, but... Okay. Are we not doing Tainted Isaac Beast tonight? Does this mean I have to R-key and then use this goddamn missing poster? Are we putting it off again? Alright, hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Before I do anything, is there a bomb or anything we can get? We kind of don't have any bombs to actually use these things. Bummer. I guess we could use Judgment. We could use Judgment, get some health here. We could maybe get a bomb. Hit poison, yes, Jingo. Your doodle's done? Ooh, okay. Let me, for once, hope that this little guy doesn't pay out. And actually gives us a bomb first, huh? I have sent it to you? Sweet. I'm excited, and I will look at it soon. You actually gave me a bomb? I wasn't expecting that to work. What are you doing? Sure, okay. That spike block will set off the bomb rock? I don't think it will. That gets us a bunch more hearts, and that gets us... Oh, man. I don't think it does. Yeah, no, you need to actually lay a bomb on its path, but good call. Like where your head's at. Let's, We don't have any batteries or anything, but we are sure getting a lot of stuff here. Maybe it's risky to go all in on this guy, but... No, it's really not, because we can... As long as he spits out, an item eventually, like we're going to have a sun card here. That gets us a little extra health anyway. And now we can drop this options in here. And we can drag all of our stuff in there. All of these extra things in here. And we can Yara them? Do we have a Yara? Oh, it's Soul of Isaac. Eh, we could crack dice them. I don't think we want to do that. Okay, we have a ladder. Battery in shop, was there? Like that's the thing I never ever pay attention to. That's neat. Let me gather all my things first. You can pay out anytime. Another bomb, thanks. Yeah, there was a battery in the shop. Okay. So let's walk back up here. Gather all of our stuff. It's like moving to a new city. Let's go and drop all this stuff off. Let's go and use this bomb. Woohoo! For Endless Nameless. Kind of the perfect trinket. Honestly. Honestly. All right, now we have all this stuff. I'm gonna move Missing Poster out of the room before I like destroy it with a black rune or something. What do we do? We would. I guess I'd take Endless Nameless first. What else we got? Two of Clubs, Magician, Emperor. None of this does anything. And unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to pay out this Judgment card here. So I think I just drop it. I think I just drop everything. If we get a Sun card, then maybe we can pay out Judgment. And Endless Nameless is really good too. Let's drop this out here too. And now let's get to work. So we ditch this first. That turns everything into pills. And then we swap it out for starter deck, and that turns everything back into cards. Are they new cards? Some. They're new cards. Unfortunately, we get a cracked dice. Fortunately, we still have a bunch of other stuff left. And the sun is enough for another pedestal, which is another 2 items.
The sun.
Shame we never got a habit or something, right? We got a new rune? Ooh, we did. Always it was. It's only it was. Maybe we'll use cracked dice first then. I don't know. But these aren't anything super exciting. I guess I use Soul of Isaac first.
Soul of Isaac.
Well, there she is. We've officially gotten everything we wanted out of this. That's amazing. Cool. Now we have this missing poster too. I guess we AWAS. And now we can finally start putting some of this stuff down because we don't need to keep rerolling for everything. We can ditch Little Baggy. Hard work paid off. It sure did. It sure did. Man, it'd be lovely to take this Nose Goblin along, but is not to be. Do this, right?
Dice shard.
All the stuff we need, and then definitely grab Pyro. That just adds extra firepower that we just wouldn't have otherwise. Do I care about either of those things? I don't think I do. We can take Inner Child just so it doesn't show up again. But now I think we get to go play the Binding of Isaac. Whew, drop Missing Page 2 for, I was going to say Sackhead. I didn't even realize we still had Missing Page 2. Whatever. We'll take Inner Child. Inner Child could be used to unlock Lost. Very true. Very true. Let's do that. I can't believe it. We're still not going to do Tainted Isaac Beast. This was supposed to finally be the run. But I did say Lost comes before anything. I'm gonna take that extra damage. Just to remember how to do this fight. Neat. And then we gotta decide what we want to do is Lost, right? We can't do Boss Rush Hush. We just do Lost Beast, right? Unless we get like a Miracle Mega Bean or something. Man, I left a dead cat behind this run, didn't I? Didn't we have dead cat and I just dropped it? Wait, we can still do Lost Beast because we're gonna die and respawn with Inner Child, right? We're gonna respawn as Tainted Isaac? I don't know what we're doing, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what my life is. I think I just missed. Our damage is not good. It's kind of only mob it's carrying. It's fine. Yeah, this run sucks. Sorry. Nope. It's going great. It's going great because we got Blank Card's Sun, we got Marbles, and we get this missing poster with this Archie. Yeah, the run itself kind of super sucks. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all.
The world.
That's great. This is great. Everything's great. This run has potential. We've kind of We've squeezed all of the possible potential out of this run so far. I don't even know it's a meme anymore. No, no, you were supposed to. I was supposed to kick the bomb up there.
Judgment.
Just judgment again. Sure. That card is just like Pot of Greed, which lets me draw 2 cards. Yeah, it's based on Pot of Greed. We could go fight that mini boss too. No, my friend. Okay. I just want one more pedestal item. I just want sausage. I haven't seen sausage yet, right? I just want bag of crafting. I'd like to remind you about the drawing. That is a good idea. Well, that's about as boring as you can get. Rotten meat. Oh, that's his payout. I'm like, are we out of secret room items or not? What's Pot of Greed? It's a Yu-Gi-Oh item that draws cards. And the joke is... No, forget it. We're gonna do anything, right? What if we were still trying to break, but now we're desperately trying to scrape a run together? And, like, defeat Mother. Whoopsie doodle. I mean, I maintain my devils. Ancient Recall is an actual magic card. Close. It's Ancestral Recall. Edmund did not want to get DMCA'd, so to speak. Ow, I got caught on the ground. Whoopsie doodle. Again. I mean... It's probably kind of need eye drops, right? Chico, thank you for paying attention. This is taking all of my brain power. Wait, I did not get a DM from you. Yes, I did. No, you actually drew the Eternal Fly Champion? Whoa. This is dope, Chingo. Chat, did you know that Eternal Fly is in the Binding of... That's super cool. There's a lot more movement to your pieces. Like, as you've improved as an artist. From what I can tell, you know? Yeah, Chingo is a drawer, chat. You've come a long way, baby. Nice. Look, Chingo, it's not just me being nice to you. Chat agrees, you are talented. Suppose we could pop into that curse room. Never too late to get a dead cat, huh? Hey, come back. Hug me. Love me. Please, I need you. Please! Okay. Yeah, we're not going to the curse room. Because I don't think... I guess I'm still not 100% clear on the priority of resurrection items all the time. I'm pretty sure, since we have this inner child, when we go into the sacrifice room, on this R-key run we have coming up, we will remain as Tainted Isaac. Yeah, you can see, like, the difference in power between this run and all the other runs we've done. What if we just fought Super Lust every single time and we always got a Yum Heart from it? Is that good? I don't think that's good. I don't think it's good enough. Well, that's real. I think we take it. I think I take it. I think that's good. Oops. There we go. There we go. As long as I get to keep relying on Maw of the Void. Glad I didn't accidentally reroll this or leave it behind or something. I can't believe we're going to finish all of Tainted Isaac just without ever unlocking Birthright and only realizing it, like, deep into this run. Birthright, kind of an important item for this character. I think I had it scheduled to do J&E before this anyway. You ever tried playing with Fiend Folio? I have not. I've heard good things. Never been much into the modding of Isaac. Because there's still, I mean, there's still so much for me to do in vanilla, you know? By so much, I mean Deathless Dead God, specifically. Damn, just tanking bombs, huh? Would love a sun card or something, like some kind of extra insurance against Mother. Because I'm confident in the Mother fight, but we are quite weak. Kind of put all my eggs in the break-in basket, and it worked. Again, we got everything we wanted out of this run, except for surviving at the end. Hey, that'll do. You might see the zombie eyes that gotta be in the Mother fight. Nice. We need that for the bestiary anyway. I think Fiend Folio is awesome. Highly recommend it. Yeah. I'd rather play that than the car mod. No offense if the creator of the car mod is watching this. Yeah, I think we're just about there, one way or another. No tinted rocks. Yeah, we're not even killing maggots in like 2 hits. Luckily, Lusty Blood is still going to carry for the Mother fight, because she just spawns a bunch of ads anyway, right? Poison, poison, unlock low skewer. I could take another Tears up. No, we're maxed on Tears, right? We're maxed. We've tier maxed. I think I'm good. And sometimes those guys just hit you. Alright. Here we go. That Isaac is a bestiary entry. Is true. Oh, better be real good at this Mother fight, huh? I have bombs. I need to be using bombs, too. Oops. Ooh, the fake out. The mom's contact almost ruined that attack for me. Again? What do you mean mom's contact is bad? Not the way this is supposed to work. There we go. Give me my bloody lusty blood, whatever. Okay. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. You know, mom's contact isn't ruining that specific attack for me. It is just like the best item, right? Oh, we got Pyro. Just burn Chariot here, huh? That still allows it to pop Maw. Why are you coming that way? Come on. Not bad at all. Cool. All we have left is Beast. We can go Delirium for funsies. Alright, let's get a Sacrifice Room and Void. Curse the Blind, never mind. Any extra stuff here? Nah. Nope. We're just gonna go back and reap our rewards. Let's see Metamorphosis. Too good for the Dead Isaacs, apparently. It was the stun. We'll get it on. Well, we'll wind up another strong run on a strong character. This run sucks. It super doesn't suck, but like we are extraordinarily weak for our position in the game. So I'm pretty happy to just, you know, get on with it. Hematemesis is actually not terrible here, because we want to find a sacrifice room, right? I don't think we're gonna get one on this floor. Just a hunch, just a vibe. But we're going to die in that sacrifice room when we find it. And then... oh yeah, we get to do this too. And we get a Bible. Is it my birthday? Not a great birthday. What was I saying? Got our store upgrade. Sick. Super sick. Hell yeah, dude. What are you? Did we ever identify this? We did. I forgot everything I was saying. Hey, let's go unlock the Lost. Ooh, let's grab these hearts too. So we have a higher chance of a sacrifice room moving forward. Is this it, Clippy? We just need a sacrifice room ever. We've achieved something beautiful. Speaking of which. Really? I always pick fly items. How do I not have flight? Can you replay the runs I missed? Coder. First off, thank you. Thank you for dropping a bunch of subs and running. Second off, this run... This is an R-key run with Tainted Isaac that we worked our asses off for. I'm over an hour in, and we just defeated Mother. And we unlocked marbles by taking 5 gulp pills. And we unlocked Blank Card Sun. And we have this missing poster. So I have been hard at work. We had the silliest game break that I've never seen anyone do before, so I invented it. We'll call it the poison type. And then we're gonna delete a Steam. We're gonna start a new Steam profile and buy another copy of Eyes. We're just deleting the Dead God file, according to June. Yeah, I mean, Chingo, there's this little program called... are you keeping contact with a botfly? Mom's Contact? Because Mom's Contact is better. Yeah, it only takes a second, you know? I like botfly just fine. But I think we're gonna be just regular Tainted Isaac and not Tainted Lost. If I do turn into Tainted Lost, then perhaps this is a mistake, but even then. Do we get a cat? I can't remember if we dug out the cat or not previously. I guess we can say conjoin though, huh? An Eternal Heart? Sure, whatever. Oh, I guess I should be bombing in too. Did we have Dead Cat in this run? I forgot. Collar and Hairball? That sounds right. That means I haven't found a dead cat, which means I'm likely to find a dead cat, which means maybe we should die in the sacrifice room and just become the Lost. No, because last time that broke my streak, and I don't know. We'll worry about it if we ever find a sacrifice room, because I just have not had good luck with getting those things to show up when I want them to. Conjoined is nice. Conjoined, even if it doesn't like significantly increase our single target damage, which is what we're lacking, it feels good. And sometimes that's more important. Game really wants me to drop this missing poster. I don't think I'm going to. It's not a warning, is it? Like, don't get your hopes up, bud. Yeah, the daily achievements really aren't that bad, but I've heard a lot of people, including my girlfriend, say like, yeah, I just don't like the idea of being told I have to play online to finish my single player experience. I get it. Oh my gosh, it's poison type. Hello, Ali. Welcome. Welcome to just a lot of Tainted Isaac that didn't need to take as long as it did, but we sure have done a bunch of stuff that I wanted to do, and I feel good about it. So sad because the Minecraft change? Oh, Minecraft change. Yeah, we're gonna snag this. We can have flight. I suppose we just don't go back for, well, I guess I really should go back in case there's a sacrifice room after that skinny room. I think it makes sense. Could there be? I think there could be. We gotta go. I gotta go look. They fixed a bug that existed for 10 years that made diagonal movement 2% faster and diagonal sneaking 41% faster. Are speedrunners the world over furious? Yeah, I should have known. I'm pretty happy finding the curse room here, though. Give me a kitty. Meow meow. No. Not me. Every parkour map ever has to be retested. All bridging is 40% slower. That sounds so awful. They probably thought they were doing things right for the community. Not the case. Pillar? I don't think so. Yeah, we kind of need all this stuff we have. I'm just not gonna bother. Maybe I take Ipecac. Because we're looking for a dead cat anyway. We can always drop it later. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get a little spewer here, if we can scare up a kitty cat. That's the plan. It makes sense to me. Especially if we wind up on loss, right? And we do get a second inner child, too. Right? Well, I mean... That's Guppy. You can take Guppy. It could be Guppy. I think Sulfur might be Leviathan, too. Let's snag this. Very funny we got Perfection, then immediately blew ourselves to pieces. Also... While we're here, I guess I could... No, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it in case the run stays weak. The poster seems wrong. It seems wrong. Caves with no knife. Oh, right. We have R keyed. So now we're going to Beast. Good call. Vera, I've been here this whole time and now I fade back in my rat hole. Hello, Vera. Thank you for warning all of us of your rat presence. Hi. Thank you for lurking. Just waiting to see if me and Terravan are conspiring against you in some way. Respect it. Oops. Yeah, don't love it if a cat can join just because when you walk into a room, you're probably going to blow yourself up. I guess I could just, you know, play better. All right. Do you know how upset I'm going to be if we don't get a sacrifice room this whole time, by the way? We've had this missing poster since Basement 1. That can't happen, right? Stop. Because I've been keeping my health up. Like, you have a higher chance of sacrifice rooms if you have more health. More health than you have total heart containers, right? Or something. Did I just Dreamcatcher? I just Dreamcatcher. Like, that does get us extra hearts the whole time? I don't know. Gabriel, you want to shower? Okay. I will probably be finishing up this beast run and then getting some dinner and going to bed. Is the plan. Oh yeah, keep planting those fires. Thank you. Again, we gotta go look. I have to go look for a curse room, right? By curse room, I mean sacrifice room. We did already pass up on Voodoo ahead. So it's not like ultra likely that we're going to even get that dead cat I keep talking about. Alright, come on, right here. Oh, RNG unlocks. Kind of important I don't get hit here. Definitely snag the health up. No kitty cat. Yeah, we'll keep it moving. You can always find one at Mazo too, as well, right? I sure would love to have it right now. Right now. Right in here. Right up here. Right down here. Oh, we could P-type finger. Yeah, Camo 1Ds just makes this faster. What if I just walk into a fly? Like a fool. I think Camo 1Ds is faster than, Epicac. We can always come back for Epicac in a little bit. I guess I did the thing where I opened up the secret room and then forgot to walk into it. Would love mapping. Zoe Rigatoni! Hello. Welcome to Poison can't find a sacrifice room to save his life. Or to spend his life, to die. To die in. To die in the sacrifice room. I have all this health, dude. I'm doing everything I can, except for, you know, not blowing myself up with the epic hack, but that shouldn't affect it. And Sigil's so good, man. It does not seem like there's room for a sacrifice room on this floor. There could be. Pretty happy to be proven wrong, huh? Yeah, what if I just buy PhD for the heal? And one more gulp pill for the road. That's good. We can go gulp Sigil. Then carry around this missing poster. You can kill shopkeeper with underpants. I did that in the same room where I used a bomb. It's just we have 86 bombs, so I'm like... Yes, it's very cool. It is cool and good. I'm not gonna feel like walking back after this. We'll grab our epic hack. Whatever. Ignore that I'm still here. I get distracted. You want to see the thrilling conclusion of Poison Type hopefully finds a sacrifice room on the next floor, or he eats his pair of headphones. Again, I can do it on Mazzo 2 as well. So we still have a couple more chances. Yeah, Sigil kind of exactly what this run needs. Or needed. Yeah, that's good too. Is chat working for me now? Hello, June the Dude. It is. Maybe. Loki, what are you doing here? Little guy. I'm not gonna take Old Bandage, I guess. Or maybe I should take Old Bandage. I am gonna take Old Bandage. But not keep Old Bandage, even though it would be really good for the beast fight, right? Did you have my word from last time? I think so. Hey, did anyone look it up? When I die in a sacrifice room, hopefully, am I gonna stay as Tainted Isaac like I think I am? I redeemed another word. Noted. Or am I going to become the Lost? What triggers first? Missing poster or inner child? Because I'm pretty sure I will stay as Tainted Isaac. Missing poster is always last. Noted. All right, it's a dice room that supersedes, that overrides. Not an arcade. Right, for whatever reason, those guys don't count as like getting a kill or something. With the exception of Birthright and T-Lost, yeah. Arcade, the thing with the blood machine in it. That are full of blood machines, I think. I fear. Alright. All is not lost. We're gonna fool out. Then we have a little bit more space to go and look. Not very much at all, I'm afraid. Eye of the Occult Ipecac? No thanks. And that can't be Dead Cat, so who cares? Alright, sacrifice room right here, otherwise we're relying on the next floor. God damn it. We've hit every single possible room for an entire run at full health going on to every floor, huh? Eye of the Occult Conjoined? Really good. Go shop? I could. That hit matters a lot less. I mean, no matter if I keep taking them, but... Oh, the flies got to him. Well, I mean, we get a planetarium. That's better than no rooms. Probably gonna wind up with Mars there. Oh. Okay. Hematemesis is not terrible, awful, miserable, I guess. Alright, looks like we have a couple more rooms before I get kind of upset. Always ignores me and lowers the chances to get sacrifice rooms if you don't have soul health. I thought if it was like equal to or higher than the number of heart containers you have. Whatever, we're not gonna find one anyway. Life is unfair and then we're all gonna die. Looks like we got 3 more wacky fun opportunities to find one. GG, almost. I'll be a little disappointed, I admit. But it's not the end of the world. We'll find another missing poster. It was just kind of like the extra thing on top of all the other things we did, right? Yep. Unfortunately, we carried a missing poster through an entire run and could not find one. It's horrible luck. Oh well. It is equal to or greater. That's what I thought. So we really did just get, like, wasted by RNG here. Oh well. We have a consolation prize, right? I admit it's a little scary. There's a little spewer. That inner child triggers, we immediately hematemesis, get a bunch of that health back. And now we can put down Ipecac so it's not going to kill us. That's a consolation prize. We can live. Get a sack room in the ascent from a red room. That's literally possible, right? That would work. That'd be a wild ass way to end the stream. Yeah, we left perfection behind, right? We will get at least one opportunity for that.
Gone. Just get over it.
He is gone. How can you have spent our savings?
Alright. Get our health back up to max. Ditch this Ipecac. Glad I waited. Peppercorn is quite nice here. Carrying this missing poster all the way through. I guess the right thing to do, because that's not going to happen, would have been to drop this missing poster, right? Gotta hit a 1 in 10 to 117, so a 1 in 170 to get the sacrifice room. I've gotten that before. I've gotten random sacrifice rooms from red keys. It's not going to happen, but it wouldn't be like the craziest thing I've ever done in this stream. How many remote dollars have I found, chat? How many single key beggar payouts have I gotten?
Good. Leave. We'll be fine without you. Abandon us.
Ali, never tell me the odds. Because I'm not really paying attention. It's not you. So downpour 1 is a trinket, right? Alright. I guess I should stop killing my buddies. My potential buddies. All flies are friend. I think we missed a bunch of treasure rooms, so...
You need to confess your sins and become saved. Let his
Alright, where should I use this red key for maximum sacrifice room potential, chat? Sorry if I'm a bit late for the delay, you're doing fine.
pray for your
Definitely snag rubber cement. Gets us closer to flatstone.
with us, Isaac.
Yeah, flatstone. Let's do it here. Oh man, it wasn't a sacrifice room. No. Oh man, oh no. Ah, jeez. All these buddies we're bringing along, though. Who could have guessed? You. Directly to the left. We'll check the seed. You too can play this run for an hour and a half, painstakingly recreating all my decisions. You did get a sack room, would you have unlocked the loss right there? Yup. And we would have just gone in dry 8 items on Beast. I would have hesitated, now that I'm saying it out loud. Yeah, all the perfect times for it have long passed, but we would have had a bot fly. No problem. Was on in the 160, I lost the house. And that's why you shouldn't gamble. Haven't you ever seen Uncut Gems? You just swallow this missing poster. Let me just eat the entire thing. I mean, we did have 7 gulp pills this run. Yeah, Empress is good enough. Empress is good enough. Tragically, we did not unlock the Lost tonight like I would have liked to, but we did finally get this Tainted Lost Beast run going. And Glitch Crown just means we'll have an easier time breaking next time, which means we can break for Mom's box and all that if we want to. We'll see what Friday brings, huh? First appearance of Sigil of Batman on this run. That's pretty sweet too. I think, right? We haven't gotten that one yet. Sigil's so stupid good. He'll unlock Lost next run. It's possible. We're doing J and E at the start of the next stream, actually. So Jake and Esau, I don't know what happens if you unlock the Lost with them. I don't know if I trust it. I don't know if he gets both items. I don't know if, like... I'm not super up on how... Oh. Hey, dead cat. I got my cat? No, but lump of coal is probably better than one of these things, right? Oh, right, don't care. Let's go. Items combined from both characters? That makes me feel a little better. I'm done screaming, my voice hurts. BRB getting tea and honey. Alright, Nibs. Yeah, especially for being an R-key run, this is not strong, huh? You turn into J&E via clicker, every other item goes to Jacob and Esau. Neat. I don't think I knew that. Why do I have a shield? I didn't kill anything, did I? Oh, is it because did my friendly flies from Beelzebub dying trigger Sigil of Baphomet? That's neat, huh? It is not strong because it is Painted Isaac. Hey, we did reruns on this character a minute ago. Those runs were crazy because we had a knife and that's it. Oops. I mean, we have Maw carrying this time. What does Tainted Janie's Birthright do? Gives whoever picks it up gets 3 items at random from the other character, or the 3 last items you picked up from the other character. You share, is the point. What's that, Tainted effects? Oh, Tainted Janie's Birthright. It allows you to make a new friend and increases your damage. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. It's not yours. You will not be seeing it on this file, but Tainted Jacob's Birthright spawns another Dark Esau for you to hang out with. So everything I said is true, but... It's really strong. It's really good. It is very, very easy to kill yourself with. I've put in a little bit of practice, but not enough where I'm confident. Poison's still alive? Crimson! Hello! I've put my heart and soul into this run. It's paid off for everything but the most important part. We were supposed to get the loss, we didn't, but we got a bunch of other cool stuff. If we die and you lost or cheat Jacob, we're resetting the file instantly. It might not be instant. There may be a mourning period. But yes. I know, I've been doing these longer streams lately. It feels really nice. And I gotta say, today, not my most engaging stream for the most part. We did like a lot of the most boring stuff in Isaac, I think. But everyone's been nice to me anyway, you know. I really like how ominous It's Not Yours is. It's beautiful. Call that one a home run, huh? I like them good. You actually get to catch some. This is the final run of the night. And now we finally get to use all those pyro bombs too. This is gonna be the easiest part. Yeah, see, I would have snap unlocked Lost if we'd gotten that sacrifice room, and then we wouldn't have gotten hit ever. Who not that bot play? I still enjoyed the stream. You're charismatic, and I just like listening and watching your boring gameplay. Oh, thank you, kind of. We got some cool stuff in there. It's just that's the way XXXXXXXL. That's the way it is. That's the way reruns are. I do think those are the least interesting unlocks of the whole file. And that's why I'm so pleased they're done. And now next stream we get to do Jacob and Esau and some other tainted characters. And oh man, it's gonna be good. And now the Dipster Ink. We got Glitch Crown. That's what we came here for, truly. And now Tainted Isaac is our first completed character. Nice. You didn't promise me a co-op run after the stream? You're right, I didn't. Let's actually update achievements like I'm continuing to forget to do words. You could do no reset deathless paint drying and I would still watch. Well, good news, June. Chat, join me this Friday for no reset deathless paint drying. GG's, thank you. Thank you, I'm gonna go eat. What do we got going on? Where are we headed? Where are we going? EE is playing Ace Attorney. That sounds like fun. Hogloom is playing Chrono Trigger? Yeah. Yep. Good to me even though I'm not streaming. No, we haven't rated Hog in a minute. Hey, you like VTubers? We're actually like horrible little creatures? Playing games from before you were born? Nah, Hog's a homie. I haven't seen that dude in a while. Send us some love. What's the line? Let me see. There it is. That's a raid message for Hog. He's playing Chrono Trigger. I'll see you Friday, chat. Unless I get real sad and cancel stream forever, but I've been doing that so much less lately. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of me. I accidentally clicked knock. I wonder if Hog thinks I'm gonna... Whatever, it's fine. Send Hogloom some love, drop him a follow, see you Friday, bye, 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 bye.
Our mother is the boom in the baseline. Our father is the backbeat halftime. They say we were born under a bad sign. We say yes, so what?